this. We're starting it dark and spoopy. Let's do it. Tight. Yeah. Tight. Yeah. 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 Hey. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Tight. Tight beat. Tight. Tight beat. Tight beat. Tight beat.
The music is not coming on. There's no
What are
music.
people?
There's no music.
No music? Hold on. Why does it do this? Okay, tell me if this fixes it. All right, I'm starting it over. Shout out to streaming software for never doing what it's supposed to do. Shout out. We love that so much. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's hear what I got. Gah! Evil, dark, spooky beats. What up, Ty? There we go. How we feeling, y'all? How are we feeling, everybody? Today we've got a very special guest. Let me crack my caffeine because I need it. Not. Ah. I can feel the cold brew coursing through my veins. Incredible. How you feeling? Light skinned and wonderful, per usual. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah. We've got the one, the only, the incredible Jane Lee.
Shut up. Scoot over. Scoot over.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
It's not that loud. I need it louder.
That's crazy that you need to turn yours up that much. Are you deaf?
Are you dumb?
Maybe.
Why is my mic so low, though?
What's your what?
Why is my mic so low?
Try it again. Woo. She does need a theme song. And it needs to be dark and spooky like this. It needs to be ominous.
Why?
Because you're ominous.
Why am I so loud now? Why am I so loud?
Pick a struggle.
It's
You
too
yell
loud.
at me that you're quiet. And
Wait,
then you yell
am I
at me.
too loud? Guys, am I too loud?
I call shenanigans. The one, the only, the incredible Jane Lee.
Hello, my loves. Hi, my babies.
And
How
her
is
very
everybody
problematic
doing?
sidekick, Joel on the track.
Okay.
Hi, guys. What are you doing? How you doing?
I am so excited for today because
Tight.
we have a special guest, and the special guest brought a special guest. So we
He's-
have two special guests. Like, I just don't
Guestception.
understand how blessed we are all the time.
All the time. God is good.
All the time.
And all the time?
God is good.
Hey.
Hey. So, I want to talk to you guys about something. Today
Yes,
is my 1-year anniversary of starting social media. Joel, did you know that?
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
I did it until you told me right now.
Yeah.
Happy anniversary.
So February 13th of last year is when I made my first post on TikTok, and I decided to actually divulge information and connect with people. And now, here we are, 1 year later. It's,
How do you feel? And you started it out of pettiness, which is I appreciate.
you know, I don't consider myself petty, but I do think that
do consider
I
yourself.
can, I will like to exercise my petty skill here and there once in a while.
She doesn't consider herself
I-
petty.
I don't think it's petty. I think it's witty.
It is organized chaos. That's what it is.
Organized chaos is the most difficult thing to execute.
Yeah, honestly, it's
It really
a skill.
is,
Yeah.
right? You do it in a way where it's. Anyways, moving on to the next. We need to get the stream started. We can't be having shenanigans because we have a very, very special guest, and he's very, very, very important to me. And I know y'all are here to hear his opinion about your song. And so here we go. Let's who do we have today?
It is the one. It is the only. It is radio producer,
Godfather.
Godfather, one of the best to ever do it.
And
Everybody,
the nicest human being to me.
genuinely, really, really nice.
Really,
nice.
really
For-
wonderful
for as
human
much as
being.
he's done. You know what I'm saying?
Wonderful human being.
Let's everybody give it up for
Everybody.
Damizza.
Damn, son, where'd you find that?
Hey, brr, 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 brr.
What up?
Wait.
How you
who's
doing?
there with you?
Yeah,
Look,
that's
I
a-
brought a special guest with me.
Oh my
Hey.
gosh.
A bigger name.
Well, you guys are both big, you know? Like,
Well, this
there's
is
nobody-
Bobby Ross Avila. He is not only the architect with his brother Is for the Super Bowl halftime performance of Usher, but one of the first artists that I saw as a young person that inspired me, and we've been friends since. But producer extraordinaire, Usher, Janet Jackson. I mean, what else?
Damizza.
Oh, yeah. And we're
He's
hanging out
dropping.
at Center
My
Staging
gosh.
in Burbank,
The legends of legends. Come on now.
So the
where
legends
they
of
do
legends are
rehearsals for
here.
everything. I mean, Dre and Snoop rehearsed for their halftime thing here. I mean,
Wow.
this place is
I-
ridiculous.
Center staging is when I help with Ariana.
Oh, yeah.
And they even have a coffee shop.
Oh, we were there rehearsing. Oh, you're there.
It's
See?
the, in Burbank, right? Like right off the back.
Yeah, here in Burbank.
I love that place.
I pay money to rehearse my artists there, so.
Everybody give it
Well,
up for
I'm
Burbank.
paying money just to sit next to an artist.
Hey.
But I thought it would be cool to learn how to work this thing, and then
Yeah.
when I go do it on Monday, thank you very much.
I'm
and
gonna
I told
support
him
you
he
on
needs
Monday
to do
too.
it.
You know, yes, I'm gonna support you on Monday. So don't you worry.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Don't you worry.
What time are you doing it?
7 p.m.
Ooh.
See how I know this?
Lordy.
See how I know this? Because I pay attention. I pay attention to my friends and what they're doing.
She does. She does actually do that very well.
But honestly, nobody wants to hear us talk. Everybody's waiting for your opinion and now Bobby's opinion. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do like a really quick, like listen to the song and then Damizza, you say if you think it's radio friendly or not, and then Bobby can also share, and then Joel, and then me, and then we go to the next one because we're gonna
Okay.
have a lot of songs.
I have to mute you guys here to listen on the iPad,
Okay.
Yeah.
and there's a little delay.
That's
Yeah.
okay. Mute you too, just in case. So that way we can make sure the audio is clear. But we always start off the stream with the first person to submit in the free line.
Yeah.
So
We always want to at least play one free, right?
yeah,
So-
we always play one free, and then we do
Yeah.
some wheel spins at the end. But if you're not here for the wheel spins, you will not have your song
You're
played.
not
So
gonna
make
get played,
sure
okay?
you are here
Here we
during the
go.
wheel spins.
We're so excited.
Okay, is it Airbender? Up first, we have Airbender with 2020. Let's hear what we got.
It's been a long time since I've seen you. And this year feels like it's never gonna end. But in that long time since I've seen Where do we go from here? I don't know what to say. You say it's different now, 'cause we don't think the same. And I'm on the other side, and we don't get along. Where do we all go wrong? Where do we go from here? I don't know what to say. You say it's different now, 'cause we don't think the same. And I'm on the other side, and we don't get along. Where do we all go wrong?
Cool.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Okay, and that was 2020 by Airbender.
Damizza, thoughts?
Yo, so Bobby just said we were thinking the same thing. It's got that Minneapolis vibe to it. You know what I mean? A high note and the Prince-ish chords. I mean,
Yeah, it had the purple experience.
yeah.
You know, the crazy thing is, how cool is it to actually hear an instrument in music?
Yeah.
Like, that, like, predominant, like, in the song. The one thing that, you know, I learned very, like, initially as a songwriter, is, you know, you got to get to the chorus before you chorus. So that's the only thing. If it had a hook, and it's a stronger, you know, definition of regards to time of the record, that would have been, like out of here. But the feeling of it, the vibe of it was very quality, and it's like, you know, a guy who's been in Minneapolis for 30-some years knows that secret sauce, and that definitely had it.
I love it. I don't think it's like a radio rollout record, but I think it's a get your attention record. Like from a talent perspective, the singer is hella talented.
For sure.
And that instrumentation is not messing around.
Are you guys connected to Wi-Fi over there by chance?
No.
No, I need to be.
Yeah, I think it'll help with the audio connection because you were breaking up a little bit.
I would have to jump out of this screen. I don't know if it'll kick me off.
We could add you back on if anything. It might help with the audio quality.
Yeah, it's
Wait,
it's 4K. Okay.
We
You're
can still
on,
hear
you're
you.
on. You're on.
Just
Don't
know
say
we can
anything
still hear
bad.
you.
Don't say anything bad. Don't say anything bad. You're on. You're still on. Don't say anything bad. Don't say anything bad. Okay, okay,
I'll
okay.
give, while they do that, I'll give my feedback. I like the record. It's very Frank Ocean-esque. I love that sound.
Is that better?
Yeah,
Yeah.
way better.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's very Frank Ocean-esque. I do like that about it. I do feel like it was a little disjointed. I feel like a lot of artists, they don't remember the in-between moments, the sweeps, the things that take you from one place to another. And I think those are the things that make a song sound completed. So what I would do is take a little bit of extra time and just like, again, whether it is a sweep, whether it is a reverse crash, something to just like there's that big change from the high moment into like that next little part where all of the instrumentation essentially changed. And there was nothing that brought me there. You know what I mean?
Okay, the problem is that all you guys that can sing, I don't think that you understand that just singing well doesn't make a song good. And also, I feel like the song was very disjointed. That whole chipmunk thing, I understand the intention of doing something different, but if you're going to do something different, you're going to break the rules, you have to have real intention, and it has to polish and it has to fit in the song. Doing something just to do it doesn't make any sense. It makes it look like you're just doing it to stand out, and that is kind of cringe. So what I think that you need to do is you need to go back and you need to understand, here are my skill sets. This is my voice. I can really sing. I know what I'm doing. I can arrange. You have to also understand song structure. From your verse to the pre-chorus to the chorus, you're having all of these different things happening. My ears have shut off because you're trying to do different things and it doesn't sound like one cohesive song. So the thing is, when you guys are too talented, the problem is you think that you do anything and it sounds good. And I don't think that's the case. The song always has to come first before the singer. Okay, so that's my suggestion for you, Airbender, to go back and really figure out how to honor the song and not just your voice.
Yeah. Singing isn't always the best thing to do just because you can. All right, up next
What, Damizza? What?
It's just you are so. I'm like I'm trying to be like nice, and like you're just like bah, bah.
Hey, didn't we say she was aggressive earlier?
Look,
And that's what I was
look,
just telling him.
look, listen to me, listen to me.
She's getting it done.
Honesty is love. I think that us going around the corners and telling people in a nice way doesn't help them. So I really think that we should be honest with them, because if they want to elevate their music, they need to know the truth.
You're right.
I think so.
But I just told him. I said that's why people love you is because you are brutally honest. There's no
Facts.
filter.
So now
that's
everybody
what I was
here,
just
all of
talking
us here, everybody, we're going to be honest with all of our babes, okay? Yeah?
Yes,
I
ma'am.
was
Love it.
pretty honest. I thought I said
Yes,
what I
ma'am.
was. I was pretty honest. Damn. Okay.
Okay, let's get another one in because I gotta get back to this meeting, and I
Okay.
love you.
Up next, we've got Candles Can't Get Over You by J Squared. And it says, love your work, Jane. This is a single I'm thinking about putting out, and I hope you all enjoy. Shout out to Damizza. All right, let's see what we've got.
I was walking down the street one day and I saw your face, and I didn't know what to say except you look great. Hey, and I know that sounds cliche. Them other guys said the same, but I couldn't let you walk away. So I said, ooh, your eyes, they burn like candles in the dark. I don't know where we're going or when we'll start. Just follow my lead, babe, and I'll be right there to the end. 'Cause I can't get over you, love. Hey, 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 oh. I can't get over you, love. Yeah, days are sunny when I'm with you, babe. We never fight or fuss. We was right around the block all day. They made fun of us. So foolish, I would say. And we laughed and walked away. So I knew this love was here to stay. So I said, ooh, your eyes, they burn like candles in the dark. I don't know where we're going or when we'll start. Just follow my lead, babe, and I'll be right there to the end. 'Cause I can't get over you, love. Hey.
All right, and that was Candles by I Love J Squared.
Damizza, what did you think?
No.
I agree. I agree.
Wait.
No, I mean,
What about
I
it
see
is
where
a
they were
no?
trying
Tell
to go,
me.
but
Yeah.
I mean, the singer was basic. The track was just the same thing over and over.
Sounded like Apple Loops.
I mean, and there was nothing that grabbed you. I mean, they're just. I mean, the songwriting is cool. I mean, it wasn't. I mean,
It wasn't like all the way bad on the songwriting, but it was
Yeah.
like a bad Bob Marley Wyclef kind of me. Like
the top
version.
line, the top line on the
interesting.
hook was actually kind of okay. Like I liked that, just the top line. Everything.
well,
else.
the vocal was okay, but it's. Look, we're in a world where if you don't stand out, and if there's not something that makes people go, "Oh my God," then it's passive streaming. You know what I mean? If you're dealing in music and you're dealing in background music, that's perfect. If you're submitting
Like
to,
for a sync or something like that, right?
yeah, if you it's for sync, that's great. You know what I mean? Like it
Yeah.
depends on what you're submitting for. But if you're asking two hit makers, one that hears them, one that makes them,
Yeah.
like next,
Yeah.
there's
It's
nothing
true.
special
Next
about
quick.
that to
Yeah.
me.
Next quick too.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. And the thing is, like, you know, that type of music, like that whole Daniel Caesar, that Steve Lacy, that kind of vibe is really hard to execute. And the thing is, I think a lot of people think that it's very, because there are no, a lot of peaks and valleys, you think that it's easier to do. It's actually a lot easier to do something simple and still make
Yep.
it feel
Heck yeah.
interesting. And so that, if you're going to do that, that kind of vibe. Oh, if you're going to do that and you execute that, you have to go back to studying what is it that kept my attention, but it still kept the climate the same. And so we have to go back to doing that, J squared. Okay, you have the voice, you can. The instrumentation is. The bass is too busy. It's hovering all over the place. It's not mixed very well because Jay, your voice is it's back. It's not forward, and that's okay. But the keys are too loud. Everything is not gluing together. So we need to revisit your instrumentation, and you have to revisit kind of that feel of what you're trying to achieve with this kind of a song. It's very difficult to do.
Yeah, the beats.
And some Bobby said was if you're gonna make a 2 bar loop, it better be the most interesting
Yeah,
2 bar loop.
that's a very
If you're
good
going to
piece of
start
advice
and
right there.
finish a song with a 2 bar loop, it better be the
Right.
most freaking interesting
Exactly.
You gotta chop it. You
2 bar
gotta do-
loop there
you gotta-
is.
Yeah.
And it just
Freaky.
wasn't.
Yeah, I agree, Jay.
Come on, Bobby.
Yeah. What he said.
I like he swears to it.
The beat really did sound like Apple.
Yeah.
Like the beat sounded like Apple.
Let's get one more
Yeah.
in.
Yeah, let's get. No, don't go yet. Don't go, Damizza. Don't leave.
You know I love you.
Okay, then, like, don't leave. Don't go
I'm
yet.
falling in love with you guys.
Bobby, don't leave yet.
Okay, here. How about this? How about if we run through 3 real quick?
Don't leave. We'll do it fast, okay?
Yeah, we'll do 3 really quickly.
Is that okay?
Do it in a bundle.
Okay. All right. Up next, we got Kai Rico rundown.
Do a bundle.
Got it dripping wet like a bust down. She gon' fuck it up when I touch down. Catch that ass in the end like a touchdown. Baby, tell me what you want, what's a rundown? Race to the bag, I'ma run it up. You want it now, baby, you ain't look. Put that shit in my lap, baby, dump that truck. Let me talk my shit, don't you interrupt. You know what we doing tonight. Yeah, I'ma get you right. Push back, don't you fight. She get underneath so polite. I don't like that shit they say. All the shit that they say cliche. I got money coming in both ways. So I'm playing by my bitch, no way. Dripping wet like a bust down. She gon' fuck it up when I touch down. Catch that ass in the air like a touchdown. Baby, tell me what you want, what's a rundown? Got it dripping wet like a bust down. She gon' fuck it up when I touch down. Catch that ass in the air like a touchdown. Baby, tell me what you want, what's a rundown? Wake up, then I'm back to the bay. See that chrome, so I don't gotta break. Hot sheet gon' span, don't you check that tag. On that Bieber shit, so you know that sway. Right around town in a Yukon. 20-inch rims on a new car. I'ma bust it open like a crowbar. I'm pushing V12s like it's NASCAR. Oh, she won't run it twice. Let me take a bite. Baby girl, turn off the lights. Acting like a bad girl, you gon' pay the price. Got it dripping wet like a bust down. She gon' fuck it up when I touch down. Catch that ass in the air like a touchdown. Baby, tell me what you want, what's a rundown? Got it dripping wet like a bust down. She gon' fuck it up when I touch down. Catch that ass in the air like a touchdown. Baby, tell me what you want, what's a rundown?
Damn, son. Where'd you find this?
All right, that was Rundown by Kai Rico.
Damizza, thoughts?
That's the best one so far. And that,
Why?
the writing was better, the production was better, but it also fell short on the delivery.
Yeah.
Delivery.
Needed a hook too. Like the hook wasn't hooking.
I agree. Like, there's a few more notes that he could have taken out of that scale, like dun, 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 dun,
Ah.
dun, 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 dun.
Ah.
Facts.
Did you guys hear what he just said? He said he didn't have to put that third note. He could have just used the 2 and then hit the top.
Two.
And it
Yeah.
would have made it feel a lot easier to remember, right?
you
Especially
go.
this sounds
Yep.
like a commercial, like they want to sound commercial. There was no $1 million hook.
Yeah, there was like that's the thing
And
that's
it was
important
linear.
about this
Like
style.
what he said, it was linear.
Yeah.
Right.
And that's the important thing about this style. Like this is one of the styles that I work with artists and make. It needs a hook. Blast has hooks. Whether you're whether you're interpolating something, whether you're doing like a rendition of something, whether it's a brand new hook, it still needs to grab me. The West Coast beats like this are so they're so consistent, they're so often. It's like the new West Coast R&B type thing. It's like Blast, Bino Rido,
Oh, that way. Yeah.
yeah. So it just you need to grab my attention.
But
with a hook.
Kai, you're in the chat right now. I do want to
Furbo?
tell you your strength is there's this like kind of this hairy aspect of your tone while you're singing. You need to exploit that. So you need to go back and think about what makes my sonic identity, my voice special. You're not really utilizing that right now. You're not figuring out what you're really good at and then not exploiting that. So you need to go back and do that. And I'm telling you what it is. It's the air that comes out through your tone as you're singing. You need to execute on that a little bit more, okay?
A song like this should be hook heavy too, though. Like
And
it
was
should be.
better than what that displays.
Yeah.
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 A song like this should be built around.
No, don't go.
One more.
Bobby. Ah!
Damn, he said he was gonna do a couple. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
that's okay. He came and did 3. Damn it.
We tried, guys.
Come back right now. You have the link. Come back right now.
Okay.
Bobby. I know Bobby's listening to me right now.
Bobby.
Come back. Bobby.
Let's see if they'll come back.
Bobby?
They're gone. They gone.
That's so sad.
They gone. All right.
say for
I thought he was
4.
I thought they were gonna hang out with us.
Damn
Hang
it.
out with us.
Damn it. Okay, well, they're watching though.
All right. Well, up next we got J Squared with $1 billion. It said it's a little different. This is a different vibe, but another joint I'm sitting on. All right, let's hear what we got. J Squared with the double throner today, huh?
Sunshine look better when you're here. Little baby, come close, I want all your love. Brown skin woman with the good hair. Nappy when wet, I need all that, baby. Dark and lovely, how you grew up. Ain't nothing better than a Detroit girl. This the only woman that I want, dog. Come roll with a nigga, we can boss our life up. Cause I never had this before. The type of love that make you wanna go and buy up the store. A tiny tougher bag is quite a tag I spent on my dough. I think I did this before, but it feel different, you know. I think I'm tripping, my intuition tell me you the one. My mama made me codependent on emotional growth. Why would I lie, my darling, just to go and lay you down? But tell me if I was, would you be wetting while we're quiet sound? This the type of life that I would slide for, I would ride for, I would die for, I would. I wish I had $1 billion, give it back to the hood and spend the rest all on you, baby, so you know that we good. This yeah shit. Hey, yeah shit. Hey, I wish I had $1 billion, give it back to the hood and spend the rest all on you, baby, so you know that we good. This yeah shit. Hey, yeah shit. Hey, I wish I had $1 billion to give it back to the hood and spend the rest all on you, baby, so you know that we good. And she's a diva, damn, I need a Brahma and a Shiva, one to break you down just to build you. Oh, I need a. I love it when you kill me softly. And I put that on me, cause I be brave for that coochie, roll blades for that coochie, got paid for that coochie, I was made for that coochie love. This the type of life that I would slide for, I would ride for, I would die for, I would. I wish I had $1 billion, give it back to the hood, and spend the rest all on you, baby, so you know that we good. This yeah shit. Hey, yeah shit. Hey, I wish I had $1 billion, give it back to the hood, and spend the rest all on you, baby, so you know that we good. This yeah.
All right, that was $1 billion by J Squared. There's somebody in the TikTok chat spamming, can you get a refund? No, that is literally in the terms of service of Nero. Dispute it with your bank. If you want to support Damizza, go to his stream on Monday. I don't know why you would come here, submit something to something you literally can't get a refund from, and then be upset at us, friend. You have to take care of that on your own terms. Thank you so much. I like that a lot more. Like, not even close. Whatever bag you were in with this, this is a bag to explore for you. Like, your voice on this, it was very Chance the Rapper, acid rappy. It was very Smino-esque. It was like that weird off-kilter hip-hop, like low-key vibe out hip-hop. Okay, can I just get played then? Okay, yeah. We'll get to it as soon as we get to it. There's a line, friend.
Wait, I think we have to close the line soon. It's
oh, yeah. I think it's already...
J Squared, listen to me right now. This is exactly what I was saying, is that the song has to come first, and this is a way better song, and you executed it better because the idea was together. The only thing that I would change, though, is like when you do that higher octave thing and then you go back to your lower octave, I know you wanted that contrast. It felt a little abrupt, so smooth it out. If this is not released, give me more layers on the top octave with more air. When you do the top octave, instead of singing it full voice, give me like 4 layers of a instead of a so that it gives me more ambiance with that top, and it floats people up when you're trying to give that contrast. I really think that the delivery on this was way different than the first track you
Not
said.
even close. Yeah,
and
this
it
way
sounds
better.
like 2 different artists, actually, to me.
And this artist sounds much more refined.
It
in a lot better way.
In terms of polishing, right? In terms of polishing, yeah, there's things that you could do, right? And then, so if you have
Let's go for the vocals, no.
more direction on figuring out the details. Now, I don't like saying this to a lot of artists. I don't like to tell them to like hyper focus on the details, because then they get into the space of it. There's a sequence of events. First, you have to create with an open mind, and you have to kind of allow yourself to be free. But as you go towards the latter half of the record, now you have to go in and focus on the details and bring more emphasis on the things that are felt, not heard. So this is what I'm going to say, Jay. You are close. You're close.
This is better.
You're close.
I feel like, especially with this style, you could definitely have more fun with the ad-libs, too. Like, I really love when you do this, because you could be a little bit, like, silly in the way that you try things, and you could have a lot of fun.
Yeah.
But you have to pick the right moments. Like, this is it's almost there.
And the beat was so much more like interesting. You
A
know
lot
what I
more
mean?
interesting.
It just it felt interesting
Yeah,
from the top, from the very beginning.
This is what I be telling y'all. Production kills y'all. Like, sometimes you guys don't pick the right beat, and that's the difference between a good song and a bad song.
And it starts there. The discernment starts from the beginning of what's going to fit best with this, you know?
And notice how I said Smino-esque. He said this reminds me of Smino Flea Flicker. Exactly, friend. Yeah. Exactly. A man of culture. Can we close the line at 12:30?
Yeah, let's just keep going.
Okay, we're gonna close the line at 12:30.
J Squared,
guys.
I'm so excited for you. Let's keep moving, and I'm excited to hear your next stuff. Okay.
All right, guys, we're closing the line in about 35 minutes. If you want to submit, go ahead and get those submissions in sooner than later. Up next is Jimmy.
Somebody's asking if they can convert to a super skip.
They can't. So So here's the thing. Yeah,
they're getting a lot of room noise.
They're getting a lot of room noise because we are currently there's a
3D printer printing.
Do you want to tell them about that?
No, not really.
Okay.
But but I'm also not really hearing the music like a lot, and my headphones are jacked all the way to the top, and then I just feel like I don't know. Anyways, yeah. How come they hear the printer was on last time and they didn't hear it last time, and now they're hearing because of me probably. Okay, so then can I?
You gotta talk louder.
So is there a reason why I can't hear the music louder or?
It might just be the headphones. It might be dying.
Huh? Do you still hear the room noise, you guys?
Do you hear it as much?
Yeah, J squared. The gain is just up high to hear ya.
Okay. Is that better, guys? Okay.
Okay, it's better now.
All right. Up next, we've got "What Is Love" by Jimmy Mansing. Is it Jimmy Sinclair or Jim Pro? The human written and custom arrangement, but AI. Okay.
It's not my merch. It's not. It's for other indie artists.
She'll tell you about it at some
Yeah,
point.
I will.
Everybody talk about love. Few people live it. What is love when the room gets quiet? No captions left, no crowd to impress. When it's just you and the choice you make to handle the day better than yesterday. Feelings rise, feelings fall, but character answers when pressure calls. Love ain't loud, love ain't fast. It's how you move when the moment passes. If his love was a mood, it would drift away. But love got roots, it learns to stay. Not the spark, not the rush you miss. It's the weight you carry and still choose this. So what is love? It's how you show up when it's hard, how you hold your tongue, guard your heart. It's care with no camera work, with no praise. Choosing respect on the roughest days. It ain't the feeling they speak of above, it's the way you live. That's what love is. Love is how you treat what can't repay. How you speak when you don't get your way. It's fixing yourself before pointing out blame. Breaking those cycles, not passing the pain. It ain't keeping score, it ain't being right. It's knowing when to soften, when to hold your line. 2 feet grounded, ego in check. Taking care of yourself so you don't neglect. Love don't need a stage or a vote. It don't have its wounds, it's a...
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Okay, that's Jim Pro. The writing was cool, but because it was AI generated, I don't know how much of it was you. Like providing words to Suno versus actually like cutting a song and then putting it in to like improve what you were already doing. Yeah, that's my thing. That's my big thing, and I made a video about this already with AI writers. Yeah, guys, you're not top lining, like you're just providing words. I would say,
Yeah, it was AI.
yeah,
Was
like I
AI.
don't know how to give feedback on, like it sounds good, and this is also too why I tell artists like it's important to be, because all of y'all were in here, talking about something. Oh my God, I love this. This is why y'all need to be good, because this is what AI can do. AI can at least provide you with something that can trick most of you.
Jimmy, I'm just curious, Jim Pro, what are you trying to do? I'm trying to kind of figure out, are you trying to find artists to cut this? I don't just provide words. Are you trying to find artists to cut this? Are you trying to get this placed? I'm just curious what you want to do. And I'm very curious about people who do this, in terms of the Suno thing, because what are we... Of course, right, Jimmy. I understand. I just want to know how I can help you, because what are the goals?
Well,
you know?
and he said he's providing like the prompt and
Right.
stuff, but like
Right.
again, you're not providing the actual melodic line, right? So that's already gone as far as like
Right.
composition goes, or like
consider it a digital catalog. So it's kind of like for you. And
well, but it's on Spotify.
right.
I love artists to sing it. Okay, I would, and this is why we ask
Okay.
these questions.
Perfect.
I would recommend, Jimmy, finding an artist with a vocal that you really like and start writing with that
Yes.
artist and learning to
Yes.
write top lines and vocal produce. There's a really big disadvantage to using AI when it comes to songwriting, because even if you could provide vibe or context or whatever for the AI to take from,
Right.
the big problem is at the end of the day, you are really only providing words and what to take from.
Yeah.
You're not providing the top line.
Well, some people sing into the voice memo, or they sing and then they put it into Suno.
Which, again, but at the end of the day, what Suno starts doing with your voice is no longer yours, right? It's what Suno can provide. It is a crutch, and it can become a crutch.
Yeah. So Jimmy, if your hopes and dreams is to work with real artists, we have communities within here, and just get into like finding people and reaching out to them. I know it's difficult, and that's why I understand. But at this point, I know if you wrote this and you sang into it and this was your top line, it's very, very good. I can't speak for you, but I do know that hearing something that AI spit out may not feel as genuine to you too, in terms of your digital catalog, and it would make more sense to have more human beings involved and putting this into your catalog. There are a lot of communities, and if you reach out, there are people who would like to sing this for you.
Yeah, the indie baby community, has people that might be willing to help you out.
And just reaching out doesn't work either. Like, you have to really kind of show that you do like their voice, do like their music, and be supportive. Or you can go to sites like
BeatStars or
not BeatStars. The one that you can hire singers.
Sound Better?
Yeah, Sound Better. You could go to Sound Better.
Fiverr, hell. The other day somebody sent in a song that had stuff from Fiverr. That sounded amazing.
So Jimmy, you can go to Sound Better. There are a lot of very good vocalists over there, and if you find the right one, you can, for a fee, you can actually have somebody record it. So I would like for you to consider that. Yeah,
because just understand, Jimmy, AI becomes a crutch, and I wasn't trying to be mean when I was talking earlier. It's literally like, there's a big disadvantage to using AI if you really want to do this.
And also, Jim, I don't know if you saw me whisper something in the first 2-3 seconds of your track, but I said, "Is this AI?" to Joel.
Yeah, we could tell.
This is AI. You can try. I mean, you could tell. So,
yeah, don't be discouraged, Jimmy.
Yeah.
I understand the feeling of being shut down and people not responding. I understand that. But if you want to do this seriously, you don't want to put yourself at a disadvantage by relying on something that when you no longer can rely on it, you can't provide the same level of quality.
Said Sound Better and Fever is tough. I use them both. They are often in it for money, not the art. And I agree. You have to be very discerning about the type of vocalist that you hire to do this, because some of them will just give you a one cut and then send it to you and charge you. So
that's part of the business, though. It's all about building relationships.
It is.
Yeah. We're going to go ahead and go on to the next one.
Jimmy.
Thanks for sending it in, Jim.
Oh, no.
Guys, the micro penis guy that fell in love with a
Micro
Karen has
penis
returned.
guy's back. Oh, my goodness.
And she ghosted him. Remember that.
Mm-hmm.
This is called The Legend of
Jefferson.
John.
Oh, God.
I'm so alone.
I'm not ready.
I woke up at 5 a.m. after hearing this song in my dreams 2 days ago.
Oh, my God.
And just finished it, and I promised I'd go live with y'all. The story, imagine John Legend floating in outer space in a human shuttle. Earth is gone, and he is still searching and is lost love.
I just don't understand how.
Let's shenan, guys. The shenanigans have officially begun. Guys, we've got 30 more minutes of submissions.
I'm so alone. I'm so alone. Let's take a trip to the stars, and we will show them just what we're made of. The universe could be ours, and I don't care if this is or ain't love. Paradise is a feeling, not a place. However, you and I, we were meant to go together. Oh, I'm so alone. Oh, I'm so alone. Yes, my friend, hold my hand so I'll say oh again. I, I, la 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 I'm so alone. Oh, oh, I'm so alone. Oh, yes, my friend, hold my hand so I can go again. I am John Legend. That is me. Can't you see?
Damn, son, where'd you find
Hey, it's
this?
not over. It's not over. Oh, it's over. Oh, God.
You are a problem. Do you
Why do y'all laugh like
the
cows?
the biblically accurate John Legend interpretation is insanity. The only thing was that aggressive ass piano played the entire time through.
He did that on purpose.
I know he did.
He did that on purpose.
I hate it
It's a
here.
part of the story.
I hate it
like,
here.
it's how John Legend plays piano.
So I can again.
I know.
Get out of here.
Okay,
Honestly,
first
bro,
of all,
you need
hold on.
you need an hour-long comedy special. Like you
on.
could be the next Jamie
First
Foxx.
of all, the title, The Legend of John, is so good.
He needs the. I'm telling you, he needs the. You remember when Jamie Foxx used to do this?
Yeah.
This is what you need to do. Get a piano.
But
Go to comedy clubs and start doing this professionally because this is ridiculous.
But here's the thing. This is so hard to do.
Aton said, "How did it even occur to you to do that?"
Yes.
Danielle.
Also, I don't know if you guys know this, but I am not the biggest fan of John Legend. I just don't resonate with his music, which is fine. But
That was ridiculous.
But Jefferson, I like Jefferson's version of
the
John
shenanigans.
Legend. And the writing is
The shenanigans.
okay. First of all, also Jefferson, you top line like a beast. Like
So
his
I can-
hooks,
Oh,
all of his hooks are like it's everybody singing it. You know what I mean? It's just it's. We know that song.
I feel like we need like a Hall of Fame.
He can be a top liner.
Like we need a like a wall behind us that has all of the names of people that will not be
Honestly,
forgotten.
starting next week, I'm gonna do a challenge, like a giveaway thing. I'm doing a giveaway. Okay, but and then the fact that it says Legend of John, I am so
SEUO.
SEUO.
And then the alone was spelled
Like where
ALEUOONE.
I'm so
Alone.
alone.
You're going to jail. Straight to
Honestly,
jail.
he is gonna go to jail. I bet you the week that he doesn't submit a song, he's in jail.
I'm calling the police.
He's gonna be in jail. Like
We're done here.
I just don't even know what to say to you anymore.
done here,
Jefferson, I
Jefferson.
saw Jefferson actually apply to be a part of my cohort,
I would do it.
and
Make him
I
into
hope
Weird Al
I hope
Yankovic.
you make it through. I hope you make it through. I'm not doing it.
I hope
They're
you make it to
screening.
the entire time
team,
trolling.
The team over there at Mentee screening. I hope you make it through because
We're
I
done.
will go ham with Jefferson.
We're done. Don't send in nothing else, Jefferson Vega. Up next, we've got Kino Journey with Stylist. I believe this is Kino's manager. I appreciate you both for the love and support. Only one today. All right, sounds good. My guy. Let's hear
Let's
what we
go.
got. Kino Journey Stylist.
Let Let me put you in that Louis, L, Prada, Gucci, Versace, Dolce Gabbana. Let me put you in that Louis, L, Prada, Gucci, Versace, Dolce Gabbana. Let me put you in that Louis, L, Prada, Gucci, Versace, Dolce Gabbana. Let me put you in that Louis, L, Prada, Gucci, Versace, Dolce Gabbana. Let me be your stylist, get you what you want, just to show 'em that you got it on. Well, you know you fine as hell, right? Now I can buy you anything. Show me what you want, I'll match your energy. Give a fuck about what your niggas say, we enemies. Baby, I'ma get you right. I'm only in your city for one night. I just wanna lay low, riding. No games, moving silence. Like that shit on timing. Yeah. I'm really one of them. Let a nigga put you on for real. Let me put you in that Louis, L, Prada, Gucci, Versace, Dolce Gabbana. Let me put you in that Louis, L, Prada, Gucci, Versace, Dolce Gabbana. Let me put you in that Louis, L, Prada, Gucci, Versace, Dolce Gabbana. Let me put you in that Louis, L, Prada, Gucci, Versace, Dolce Gabbana. Now you in my whip, it ain't rented, ain't no phones, we ain't winning. Baby, can you hit this stick up, cause it's tinted. If I pick you up, I won't push you down.
I said it last week. Jeffrey,
Yeah.
hey, Kino Journey could be famous already.
He already sounds like, oh,
And we've seen his his
Yeah.
aesthetic. He's got it. He just
Yeah.
needs to be in a better life situation,
You know,
and he's good.
what do you think about, though, because we've heard maybe 3 or 4 songs, maybe more than that for Kino. And
He's been
our
consistent.
ongoing, though, comment was, is this really the life, right? Because how do people feel about singing about Gucci, Chanel, all that stuff? Like, I heard somebody talking about it, and people were like, it's just, people don't resonate that
Jane,
with
I
that.
wear Amiris over here one day. Some people do.
Yeah?
Some people do.
Yeah.
It's if you're in that lifestyle, then yeah.
But back in the day, it's like, yeah, have the Lamborghini in the music video, have the cash flying everywhere. But does that still resonate today? That kind of storyline?
I mean, there's a plethora of people doing exactly that. And here's the thing: it doesn't have to be you, right? It doesn't have to
Right.
be me,
Yeah.
but it's working. There's somebody's. Hey, somebody said it. It's for the sugar babies, and look, they've got money to spend. If you got money to pay for it, and it
Right.
sounds as good, somebody will buy it. It will not. It is not going to get you a sustainable diehard fan base.
Right.
But you can get a little hit out of it. You know what I'm saying? You can
Right.
get a little TikTok little thing out of it. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right. But I just, yeah, okay, I get that. So
Like I can see it.
in terms of the top line, though, and the way that they executed the hook was so clean.
Yeah.
Like the cutoffs, like and the ends of the phrases were so well done. And again, the tone it sounds expensive. Like his singing, his phrasing, it sounds expensive. What I mean by that, it sounds like it was like we
Sounds like you ran
heard
to a
it on radio.
C800. Sounds like
it does.
1073, CL1B, all those things.
Maybe it's just a personal thing because I'm old. You know, I wrote on dinosaurs according to Joel, but
I'd stand on it.
I would like to hear that expensive tone and be. I'm not saying you have to sing about something deep and all the time of death, but it's like,
Again, it's you got to. I think because I'm over at a place where they make YN
Yeah.
music,
Yeah.
there really is truly
Yeah.
a flavor of person. You
like,
got to
did
think
you
of
hear like Tory Lanez, kind of like the older Tory Lanez?
Yeah,
right.
well,
And we said
yeah.
that about Kino before too, right?
Yeah, well, and again, like there's a whole lane of people that like this,
Right.
that do this, that pull up in you know what I'm saying,
Right.
in BMW trucks and AMG GLEs,
Yeah.
and this is their music.
Yeah.
It's for
Yeah.
them.
Yeah.
This
No,
is-
it's well done.
yeah, it's very well
it's
done.
very well done.
It wouldn't be my go-to type of music, but hey, it's a slapper.
And the hook is well done as
I
well.
can see this at a club.
And he started with the hook too.
Yeah. Well, and here's
Yeah.
the thing.
Yeah.
If we're talking about a quote unquote
Yeah.
hit, this is some of the closest music we've got from Kino Journey that would be like
True.
considered a classic radio hit.
True.
Like that's
But
this
I
is the type
feel
of
like that's true in like 20,
2022.
2013, like back there, like 2013.
You don't think they make this stuff right now?
No, I'm sure they do, but I'm saying, like, is it really?
Rick Ross would kill a feature. You would get
true.
if you get like a good feature on this would be out of here. Gold Digger Anthem, and look, they need anthems too, man.
But I'm saying, as an indie artist that doesn't have a feature from Rick Ross, how far can you take this? That's what I'm saying.
If you were a normal person, I would not make no music like this. But again, he
kind of does look the part.
He is the aesthetic. Like that's what this in look at that.
Yeah, he does look the part.
He's got the AMG G-Wagon. Like
yeah.
Like this is an aesthetic.
Yeah.
Is this my lifestyle? No. Even if I had like money like that, I wouldn't be. This
I
wouldn't be
can't
me.
wait till we get to actually talk to Kino.
I can't either.
Because I'm so curious on what his personality is going to be like.
I have a feeling like I know. He'd probably fit very well over at Dallas.
It'd be interesting.
Yeah,
it'd be
absolutely.
Interesting.
All right.
Keep going.
Yeah, Kino, you're dope.
Amazing.
Hold
and
on.
Manager, props to you for consistently just
pushing
your artist, even in the midst of,
I love people that push that line.
Yeah.
If your people are not going hard for you when you can't go hard for yourself, those are not your people.
Your manager, your team has to be obsessed. And Devontae is obsessed with making sure that Kino gets
He has
heard.
literally been trying. I think he's reached out to us even.
And the managers, honestly, there are a lot of bad managers. There are a lot of great managers. They're underappreciated, and they give other bad managers a bad name.
And some of them are the people that are going to stick by you no matter what, and some are going to be the managers that have 10
props
people.
To you.
Solid manager. Pushing that. Keep pushing that line, bro. I respect you for that. Okay, up next. Go ahead and swap. Let's swap these headphones out, and then we're gonna make it so Jane can hear a little louder. I'm gonna go grab that food, by the way. I think that is loud.
Hey guys. Hello. I don't think this is better. But no. I don't know if you guys just joined me, but again, this is my 1-year anniversary of, it's not my hair groove, of being on social media, and I'm super excited.
Can you hear you better?
No.
No?
No.
It might be the preamp, dude, or like the headphone amp.
But anyways,
it might be time to. I'll bring my interface next time.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, Keone. Happy 1 year. Thank you so much. I am so excited, and I can't believe it's already been a year, and I also can't believe that it's only been a year since I did, yeah. Thank you, Kingski. Thank you so much.
Up next, we've got Strangers by Alfonso Velez. Let's hear what we got.
Hello, stranger. What do you know? It's been so long, too long. It doesn't show all the time past. Right between us like a river of sand. Do I dare ask? Has it all gone according to plan? Not for me, no. She told me with a grin, where do we begin? Well, come on, let's sit down. I know a place where there's never a crowd, a few blocks down. She lit a cigarette and pushed through the cloud, and boy, we laughed, visiting memories like old lovers do. And then she asked, you coming up 'cause they're closing down soon? No, not me, girl. I told her with a
That was Alfonso Velez with Strangers. I like that. I think the only thing that I would want on that part right there, I would have loved some layers. I would have loved some vocal layers. Some like very airy.
What the hell was that?
You don't like that?
Ha! What is that?
I'm still getting over my voice being lost. I'm never saying anything again. Go ahead. So get your shit off.
Alfonso. I can guarantee that he is a huge Beatles fan. I hear, and the tone, Alfonso's tone, even if he sings something modern, would sound old. Like, he has a very nostalgic, like, old soul tone. And you have to use that as, like, and it works for this arrangement. And it feels, you know how you can hear somebody sing it, it just feels like it's from the past? He has that. Alfonso has that. I like it. I really like it because it feels. Do you remember that one song of that went viral on TikTok? What is that? That was like oh, godly. It's like it sounded super vintagey old from like the 60s, 70s. What is that song? It's in 6/8. Is it in 6/8? I don't know. But anyways, he has that capability. Like, he can actually stand out sounding like he's from the past. And I love that little bridge section that you did and that little harmonic step move towards the top. It was good. It was good. I think, here's the thing. Whenever I listen to a song, I always think, can I get past the fact that I'm reviewing this song? And can I get past the fact that I'm like, if you guys watch me, I'm closing my eyes. I'm trying to hear every detail. I'm trying to figure out what could be better and what's good about it. But there are certain songs where I close my eyes and then it's like, I don't even want to review the song. I just want to experience the song because it feels either new or it feels nostalgic or it feels like I'm stepping into their world. And I had that with this song. Yeah. I think that's special. What? How come you're not saying anything?
Between the chat and you making fun of me, I'm over it. All right, up next. All right, Rise for Me.
What did the chat say?
Featuring Cheyenne, Savvy World. Thank you for the opportunity, Jane Lee. This is a record of my upcoming project called Divine Soldier. Hope you enjoy. Let's see what we got.
Rise for me, baby. Rise for me, baby. Your love is all I need. Your love is all I need. Rise for me, baby. Rise for me, baby. Your love, yeah. Call me on the phone, I want to see. Call me on the phone when you are in need. Tell me everything, I'ma plant the seed. In this garden, we'll find those weeds. Call me on the phone when the clock hit 3. Call me on your own, I love this deed. Tell me nothing when I rise, baby. I did this on my own.
Hit you up cool, let me call on a late night. Told me stick around, but I heard through the grapevine. Everywhere I go, want me to rise, but we fall. So slow down, feel me rise. Now you see in my eyes. Finally realize, oh yeah. Cause you know, no, that I need my space and no complications when I rise for you.
Rise for me, baby. Rise for me, baby. Your love is all I need. Your love is all I need. Rise for me, baby. Rise for me, baby. Your love, yeah. Call me on the phone.
Damn, son, where'd you find that?
Cheyenne ate you up on that song. I ain't gonna hold you. I don't know if
Somebody
that was AI.
says Cheyenne's AI.
Yeah, I don't know if I don't know if that's AI. I don't know if it's a real person. You should never be on a feature or have your feature be able to do that to you on your own song. The beat, good. Even the vocal for Cheyenne, good. But it's about it's. I can't believe this dude ruined his voice to Clip Farm. What? But yeah, I highly recommend y'all pick y'all features
she's
properly.
a real artist. She's
Okay.
Yeah.
She's super dope. Now here's the thing. You have to be really careful when picking your features as an artist, because what you never want to happen is that the feature is noticeably better than the first one. Because then at that point it becomes like that's the only part that people want to hear. And it's happened. It happens on TikTok all the time where like the feature is the notable part of the song. On your song, a feature should add, right? I don't know if it was just your vocal was too dry. I don't know if there was just not enough processing. If you should have ran it through autotune, had a lighter tone. The first vocal just wasn't. It was not on the same. The quality of vocal jumped up as soon as Cheyenne came in.
Yeah. Savvy, I think I really like this production. I really like how it made me feel that, and oftentimes the rim shot of these tracks, everyone puts it too harsh and too loud. It was in a good place, and it felt good. The pocket felt really good, and I think it put me in a place where I felt like I wanted to feel like I was on the beach, or maybe in a quiet speakeasy or something like that, and then when your voice came out, the tone was so full and it was so dry that I felt like it took the emotional, like what I felt, it took it to another place, and I was confused for a little bit. The tone, in my opinion, if I was vocal producing you, I would have said, give me actually 50% of your tone and give me a little bit more air, and we're going to tap your vocals to the right, because I want it to feel more breezy and more relaxed and more in the pocket with the groove. Yeah. I felt like it was too forward and too dry. And then when Cheyenne came in, she was a little behind, and she gave me more air. She gave me a little bit more laid back, and she fell in the pocket, and she was going in and out of the pocket, which made me feel like I'm back at the beach. I'm back at my wherever I was, tropical, with my drink in my hand. And so that's what it is. It's not necessarily that she's stronger than you. It's she fit her voicing and her phrasing fit to that mood that the original production of the track gave me. So, delivery, it really is everything, you guys. It's really everything. Just because you have a good voice and just because you can sing and it's on pitch and you've melodined it, and that's not really what sells the song. So so Savvy, when you're in the studio, I want you to consider the song first. Like, what is this song supposed to feel like, and what do I want them to see when the song is playing, and then deliver your vocals.
Yeah, I feel like if you would have just approached it with a softer tone, I think it would have.
It might have just been that. It might have just been, actually, give me 50% less tone, give me a little bit more air, and then slide a little bit to the back, and then at the ends of your phrases, give me, some air, and then add, and then maybe not so dry.
Especially with this style, of Afrobeats is really specific.
Yeah.
You have to, Rema does this really well,
yeah.
where the vibe is more important than what you're doing. Like, if you could create a vibe with this is why vibey singers are winning right now.
Yeah.
Because they can match the song and give the song what it needs.
Yeah.
Don't do too much.
Thank you, Savvy. Oh, boy.
Up next, we've got Groove with Beef With You. I'm scared.
Are you closing the line?
Yeah, I'm going to close the line right now.
Hold on, let's go see a little bit. Let's go see.
A little bit longer?
I think we could go just
to one?
a little bit longer. Yeah, because I know
all right,
people
lines
get
up
mad.
until 1.
Yeah, people get mad, so.
Lines up until 1.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, sophisticated.
My verse is the last verse if you're not listening to it at all.
A sophisticated take on the ever loving looming breakup question. What? A sophisticated take on the ever looming breakup question. Who is at fault? Featuring the Flyer Gang. This is a song that offers humor and real life feel for your ears. Okay, well, let's see what we got then.
I'm with the beef, we can peace when the war's over. Stepped in the trench, I was down to kick a door for you. Hold you down, even warmed up your nights. Try to play me to the left when you know I do it right. Control the mood, I gotta keep my fly up. Get her out my way, yeah, I'm working on some new stuff. Back to the jungle with the rest of the man cubs. Get it how I live, flip the dough, make it rise up. Only one to get to me, it's been a good minute. Such a true story, made a movie while I'm in it. Between the sheets, keep the feelings all mixed up. I never trusted, you can blame it on the big butt. Another level, now you beefing with a boss. Should've took it as a win, but you settled for the loss. Heat up in the clutch, I'm playing the cold game. I'ma keep it moving while I struggle through the pain.
From the day we started dating, stuff I didn't want to do, I still participated. I got the tab and paid it. My love was underrated. We argued like some kids, man. This beef is really dangerous. I went out with the homies, tried to get a little faded, but you blowing up my line, screaming through my celly raging. Talk about I bumped her just because she looks Asian. I'm tired of these games. Come on, girl, stop playing. You tried to fix it up, but we way past that. I've been the real deal, so ain't no calling me back. I used to be a Mac, but I turned into a boss. You miss riding in this whip where you know the leather soft. You miss it super loud because it always make you cough. But you really miss the rare because I never go soft. I'm a certified hustler and you know I stay fly. We no longer in sync, but baby, bye bye bye.
I only beef with you, baby. I can't be around you just you, lady. The only one I seem to argue with is you. Baby, it's true. Yeah. Talk to me, girl. Listen to this. First of all, I want to say it took all night to evaluate myself. Were you wrong or were you right? I want to let you know before I do what I'ma do that the problem is not me, it's you. Nobody makes me go off like this. Nobody even makes me have angry thoughts like this. At the end of us talking, it's like I whipped out and whizzed. By the way, I walk away so pissed. Now you tell me I'm the issue. You knew it from the start. You saw the red flags and should've listened to your heart. Go on and scrunch your face up. Go on and get mad. And tell me I'm the worst boyfriend you've ever had. Go on to social media. Tell them I messed around. Proclaim that you're the victim and I just let you down. Go on and point your fingers. Go on and suck your tooth. Go ahead and say,
You broke ass nigga, I'm leaving you anyway.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Groove, I like your hooks so much more than your verses.
This verse was good. You didn't like this verse?
I don't. It's not even. It's that he's so good at
so
hooks.
good at hooks.
Like,
remember we said that last week? We're like, you
Yeah.
should just go and be like everyone on everybody's hook.
and here's the thing. I'm not saying you're a bad rapper, Groove. I'm saying that your hooks are noticeably better than your verses.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, even if you were like you could be a 7 out of 10 on the verses, but like a 9 on the hook, and it's gonna be noticeable.
Yeah.
Your hooks, bro. Sell your hooks.
Yeah.
Like,
for real.
you can make some bank.
I mean, because really, if you're trying to go commercial, you need the hook.
Honestly, like, bro, a beat and a hook will get you so far. Like, that's literally artists just by beats and hooks.
Yeah, and if you listen to my interview with T-Ron, and I said, how do you approach songs? You were songwriter of the year. You wrote apatu 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 like, and he's like, every song I do.
What up, Norman Tan?
I start with the hook. Every song I write, I always start with the hook.
He told you the story of that, right?
And yeah, he did on my interview. And then he said it has to be a little bit cringe. It has to be simple, and it has to be replayable, and people have to remember it. That's literally what a hook does.
Literally.
And so,
Yeah, if you would have had like a talk box on there, I mean, it would have been the most West Coastiest of West
I know,
Coast
right?
beats.
And he's so West Coast. Like
Bruh.
everything he says is like
Groove. If I
West
were you,
Side.
I would quadruple down
like
on my hooks.
literally.
I would quadruple
But
down on my hooks.
If you
and
listen
just,
to Groove's songs, all of them, the lyrics have like a deeper meaning, you know? And so like you obviously, you know, but I love Groove.
they came up with Apate because it was like a what
No, so Tiran was saying they came with that because he saw Rose and somebody else playing that game. It's a drinking game that
Yeah.
people have.
Well,
and
it's
so
like
you go apate 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 apate, and you do this thing. And he was like, "Is this a song?" And then they were like, "No, it's just a game." And he was like, "Are you telling me that this has never been a song before?" And they were like, "No." He's like, "We're going right now to
Yeah.
write this song."
And it's like a little dance thing, and then they have a drinking game.
Yeah.
And he's like, "There's so many layers to this. The fact
Yeah.
that nobody's done this before is crazy."
Yeah. And then that's when he was saying oftentimes the moment is the song. Like when you feel like something's happening and you feel inspired in the moment, that is the best song. Yeah. And I was like, oh, wow, that's so true, you know?
It is.
Yeah.
All
right, Groove, thank you.
Up next, we've got Brayla Madison with Focus 14.
16-year-old singer.
Yep. From Los Angeles, this track began as a live freestyle and is now the debut single from her upcoming project with all songs written by her. Okay, let's hear it.
Cool. Let's go to her socials, too.
Boo, baby, I know you.
Oh, hold on. We're gonna go to Spotify. 1 second. We gotta log into the Apple Music over here. Do you have Apple Music?
Guys, Joel has access to every single one of my accounts. Like
I'll give you access to one of mine.
He's just like going in and like he has access to all my whole life right here.
And I'm trustworthy.
Crazy.
Isn't that crazy?
It's really crazy.
Isn't it crazy that you can trust me? It's okay. Somebody told me I have a giant ego yesterday, so that's fun.
A giant ego?
Yeah.
Well,
It's okay. You know, maybe I like all this power. Maybe that's my secret. I'm secretly trying to get everything from you, Jade.
Bitch, I hope you try.
I don't get enough sleep. I would have to sleep to have evil plans.
I really wish you would try that.
I have to have sleep to get evil plans. All right, let's hear it. Brayla Madison.
Even if it isn't right, need the high just a night with you, baby. Oh, never got an alibi, keep it low so no one knows where we're going.
If I gotta question myself, this ain't right for me. If I gotta question my worth, you ain't right for me. Say you don't care about what we do, but baby, I know you do. Say you don't need me anymore, but I knew that from the start, 'cause you were wishing for someone else. But baby, I was wishing for your help, and you keep on mentioning someone else. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I say I love you like a million times. I could write 100 poems with a million rhymes. Yeah, I still go home with pain inside my eyes. I got no feeling, voices left inside. Yeah. No one needs to know. Hold me tight, don't let go.
son. Where'd you find this?
That is a wild tone. A wild, wild tone for a 16-year-old. That is a very mature tone. Done pretty well. I'm not going to lie. For 16, and started as a freestyle, you can hear her influences, but I give her a couple of years. She's going to be a problem. If this is based off of freestyle and a starting point, and if she's 16, by 22, she's out of here.
So, Brayla, I don't know if you're in the chat. I'm very, very careful when I speak to underage artists because I want to be sensitive to them. And I want to also, okay, so is Brayla in the chat? I don't see Brayla. So, Brayla, you do have an incredible tone. You do. It's very round and it's very intimate. But the production right now and the mix is bad. Yeah. The mix is really bad. It's not helping. It's not helping to bring your tone to the front, right? So, if you notice that
she's at school right now.
Brayla's at school right now.
Yeah.
Oh. She's in my chat at school.
Well, no, I think. Are you her mom, her manager that sent this in?
Oh, okay. So, the mix needs a lot of help. The mix is not good. And also, I don't know if you guys noticed, I'm wearing headphones. Towards the end, you're hearing panning from the right to the left in the background vocals. Right, it's not necessary, especially for such an intimate tone like Brayla's. If you notice, there's this girl that's going viral right now. I don't remember the name of the song. Na 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 na. Da, da, na, 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 na. Similar tone. Very basic instrumentation. Just a kick, a snare, and maybe one instrument, and it's going wild right now. Yeah. And the thing is, if you have tone like this, you don't need to have layers and layers of production over it. Isn't it, Deb? Maybe? I don't remember the name. But it's about raining or something like that. I think there's a lot of things that are happening right now for you to feel like you have to compensate with production. I think you have to strip it back, especially if you're 16. Go back to the beginning, take one instrument, have her sing to it, and develop her ability to sing with one instrument rather than pushing her into having a bunch of instrumentation around her. She has a capability. She has an innately gifted tone. You have to go in on that right now. Yeah. There's no reason you need a bunch of production over that right now.
She needs a vocal producer and a co-writer or like a writer.
Right.
And she would be that's why I said like give her a couple years. Like it's the team she needs.
But I see that with a lot of young singers. Like if they're talented like this, all of a sudden all these adults are putting them into these great big productions or things happening in the mix, and it's like
I honestly wouldn't even be worried about putting music out for her right now. I would legitimately be trying to find her the right team, the right producer, the right engineer, the right everything. Because she like that voice, that tone.
I mean, Jefferson just said, "Hook us up. I've got time next month to write something." If Jefferson wrote for her,
but that's like that.
Oh my god!
This tone, this type of tone, is the type of stuff that like you can't train this.
I mean, you can't buy this. You can't train it. You're born with it. You're born with. Everybody's born with a different instrument. But I
didn't. Yeah, I can't even say that I heard the song. I heard her and said, "Oh."
But it's up to her to figure that out, right?
That's because again, you could take an artist and put them on anything, right? But you cannot. There is nothing I could do about that. That is like if you show that to the right people, they're gonna go.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
okay.
Brayla, take it back. Go all the way back, strip it down, make sure that you focus on how you're going to use your gifts, the innate talent that God gave you right here, your instrument, and developing that first. Then you can do anything you want, you know, and you can make choices that fit right to your voice and your sonic identity. You have to start with that. And the people around her, I don't know who's in the chat.
Her mom, I think.
Call me Catwalk. Yes. I want to speak to you. It's really in your hands at this time because Brayla's not going to know.
Yeah.
You have to, guide her towards that direction. So, if Jefferson wrote for
If you
Brayla,
need a better engineer, I would happily help out.
the mix is not good.
Yeah.
It's very it doesn't help her voice at all. And still her voice tone shine like it was still shining. So we need better, but again, go back. Right?
Yeah.
Take it back.
I wouldn't be worried about releasing nothing for her.
Yeah.
Because if this is like she just loves it and this is where she's at right now.
Yeah.
This is like, okay, time to go in a hyperbolic chamber. You might have a superstar in your hands.
Yeah.
Like if you do this right.
If it's directed the right way, though. That's the thing, and that's the hard part.
That's the part that breaks a lot of artists is that they have this. This is like the makings.
Yeah.
At 16 sounds like
Groove.
this. Oh my God.
Thank you, Groove.
But it is everything done from here on in has to be done spectacularly.
Everybody on TikTok.
Amazing talent.
Double tap that screen, please.
Yeah, they say Billie Eilish. I hear Billie. I hear like K1. I hear even like a what's her name? Who sings Boot Up? LMA.
That's a good point. Damon Uno says she's not talking about 16-year-old activities. I want to hear about going. And I agree with that, too.
I do, too.
I don't like it when kids sing
try to
about
act grown.
adult, deep pain that
Chris
you don't
Brown talk
know
about
what you're talking about. And the thing is, nobody believes you, and you can't deliver it in a way that's believable anyways. And 16-year-olds go through pain, they go through love, joy, all of the things in their own special way. Why not sing it like that, right?
You ain't never met no 16-year-olds from LA. They some of these people are grown. Some of these people got kids.
I was born and raised here longer than you, bro.
But I'm saying some of these people are some of these people. Like,
not really.
Okay.
Not really.
Okay.
Mm-mm. I don't think so.
All right.
Everyone's a kid.
Jack, I'm telling you.
Just because you don't look like a kid don't mean you're not a kid.
Oh, it was not that. I'll have to explain later. But all right, up next, we've got another one.
Oh, God. Like, I can only handle so much as Jefferson. Like,
Karen 2.0 red flag.
Like, how? He just submitted Karen.
He's
ghosted
at
me
this point
last week.
He's tormenting us.
He is doing this on purpose.
Because not only did he do 2 skips last week, or he did 1 skip last week, and he got the free spin.
No, he did 2 skips last week.
No, he did 1.
No, he did 2. He did Karen ghosted me and had that.
Oh, then he had his regular one.
Yeah, you
Jefferson,
don't remember.
This is Jefferson's stream at this point.
This is basically Jefferson music reviews. Music reviews of Jefferson de Vega. Basically.
Karen 2.0.
Oh God, I'm scared.
Any Karens in the house? Jada Vegas in the building. Come and tell me how you feeling. Any Karens in the house?
Let's go straight to the chorus. I know you won't run, cause I'm the red flag. You don't want no good guy touching on your ass. Feeling for the type of dude that's gonna pull your hair. Please sit up on my face, Garrett, treat it like a chair.
I know your neighbors getting sick of you. They're tired of you acting so miserable. You need some loving, so let it be. Because the man patrol to give you what you need.
Hey, you, what's that sound? Everybody knows how Jada Vega's putting it down. A cappella and he trolls in the mix. So I made a little dance and it goes like this. Put your hands down, guns in your holster. Wind it real slow like your boy the Vega told you. Take one for the team if you's a real soldier. Creep up to her camera, lay your chin on her shoulder. I know you won't run, cause I'm the red flag. You don't want no good guy touching on your ass. Feeling for the type of dude that's gonna pull your hair. Please sit up on my face, Garrett, treat it like a chair.
It's a freak season. No cuffing, please, baby. Squeeze out all my pudding with your muffin. I got many powers, you can call me Austin. Promise I'ma make you my girl, baby. Ruffin.
Ooh, haters hating cause you hot. I ain't from Thailand, but I bang cock. I'm glad to give you
what I've got. It ain't no micro penis, baby, no such luck.
You don't even get sound effects after that. I don't even want to give you sound effects after that. Get off the stream. Go make content. He had the ice cream truck song in there.
Okay, first of all, listen to me. Full government name, Jefferson De Vega. First of all, do you guys understand that that was all a cappella? He literally did that
808s
by himself, by his own voice, the whole thing. And not only that, Jefferson, I'm just going to talk to you right now. That whole ending was disrespectful. It just wasn't. Like, you could have done 4 to 8 bars of that, but you went all the way to the end of the song. And then you had like 2 octaves going on, and then you have like what is going on at this time? Like, I just don't understand, and you're pissing me off because you keep giving us songs that, like 5 songs that would go viral on the internet, and you ain't making shit on your. What is going on with you? Like, why do you hate money? Like, why do you hate money, Jefferson? Like, what is your relationship and trauma with money, or what is going on? I don't understand.
We're going to need a Jefferson highlight reel at some point. We've had the Micro Penis song. We've had the Karen song. We've had John Legend. Like,
why not make a whole compilation album of all of these songs?
I just need I need a John Legend compilation album of just John Legend
What are you doing?
various things.
What are you doing? If y'all went live with me, we could have talked, but hey. Well, maybe next week we need to bring Jefferson on.
I need to hear
Jefferson, you're coming on our live next Friday. I don't care. Okay? And then we're gonna have a real talk about this, because what's your problem?
And actually, no, Damon, he's a pretty good-looking dude. Like, he's actually
and he's at he lives in you're at the Netherlands?
Yeah, he's a pretty good-looking dude. Like, there's nothing that should stop him from being on camera.
Anyways, that's right.
Yeah.
Jefferson, go get your Jeffersons.
No, forget the Jeffersons. Get your Benjamins.
You're not a top liner like Danielle. She did that for a reason. You know,
I
she
know.
said that for a reason.
But we like big money here.
But
hundreds.
Next week, y'all,
hundreds.
on Friday at 11 a.m., we're going to have Jefferson De Vega come up, and we're going to all talk to his ass.
And just his ass?
Just his ass.
We're going to talk to his ass.
We're just going to talk to his ass. Just his ass. Because that's where he's pulling all this fucking shit out of.
So who is responsible for this?
Like, what is going on, Jefferson? I just don't get it, okay? You're coming on, and we're going to talk to you.
I'm over it. I'm tired of you, Jefferson. Up next, we've got Front Porch Step, Counting Flaws. He's such an ass. You told me to submit an upbeat pop punk song next time. Here you go. I'm excited.
Okay.
Let's hear it. All right, guys, we're closing the line in 8 minutes.
Yeah.
Like you were gasping for air when you pulled me in the cold to say you don't really care anymore. Was your anxiety a lie, or was something in the weather? Why was it so easy telling me that you could do better, but now to fall asleep I've just been counting flaws, but now I don't wake up to the voice that told me you love them all. You said you love them all. words I left unsaid, and I'm ashamed to let you know there's not one day that I regret getting dizzy from just spinning, hanging from your fingertips. I was content with being no one when I was someone that you kissed. But now to fall asleep, I've just been counting flaws. But now I don't wake up to the voice that told me you love them all. You said you love them all. I was low-hanging fruit, your teeth so easily sank, and now I'm grasping at straws for a reason to not drink. And now to fall asleep, I've just been counting flaws. But now I don't wake up to the voice that told me you love them all. You said
That was not pop punk.
Wait,
That was like-
you're gonna wait till 2:20 to give me hi-hats?
That was not pop punk. That was like country pop.
Yeah.
That was more country.
Yeah, his
Even the
his voice is pop
the
punk.
tone of the guitar.
And then also the tone of the guitar, and also his his harmonies, the thirds, like whatever, that's pop punky. You know?
Also, this drip drop dude, what is the name of your song? What is the name of your song? That's Midwest emo, dog. Close enough. It literally sounds like a country.
Yeah, but look.
But it's mostly the tone of the guitar. The tone of the guitar is giving honky tonk.
But you know, Front
too
Porch
bright.
Step, you look so different than what I would imagine you to look like.
Yeah, I want some Jana.
Like, but I'm saying his voice is very emo. Like, it is that way, but he looks like he would do country. And also,
I want drums.
I was begging for the drums to come in because you're singing so like it's emo, and you're like pulling at my heartstrings, and I'm like, I want to feel the pain, and you didn't give me the pain. You know, like it was like I'm waiting, and then you gave me a few hi-hats at 2 minutes and 20 seconds.
Yeah, I wanted some.
Like I
fills.
want.
Give me some drums.
Yeah.
I want a halftime break. I want like.
And
come on now.
And your voice is so made for that. It's so interesting. He has really interesting tone too. Like,
You know what's so funny? This guy that is in the chat
Yeah.
asking about his song
Mhm.
literally submitted. He's in the regular skip line, and
Yeah.
he's number 17 in there.
Okay.
Just wait, bro.
Wait, Front Porch Step. Do you have a song with drums in it that we can hear? We want. Remember we talked about like dashboard confessionals? Do you have something like that? Because I know it's gonna blow.
I
like,
want to.
yeah, I want. Yes, I want that,
Yeah.
and I hear it.
Your
and
voice
you're
is
not
that.
giving it. You know, so.
Send me something with no drums on it. I'll put some drums on it. I just want to hear it with drums. Like, I'm not even a
And
put
he
out.
has that. He has it. He has the emo thing. He can make people feel pain. Like, you can do it. It's just we're not getting it in the context of your voice.
Yeah, Front Porch Step is his name on Instagram.
Yeah, he's cool. You guys should follow him. Front Porch Step.
I love your voice.
I do too.
I love your voice. I just want it with some boots and some cats, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Not cool, promise. You know what?
Well, can we hear it? I want to hear it real quick.
Yeah, I just wanna
Sorry.
hear a little
I
bit
need
of
to, just for context sake.
Because he's like, I've got it,
I know.
bro.
Where is it, bro?
Yeah.
You submitted. This is your second time submitting. I don't hear it.
Show all.
Can't find it, bro.
Can't find it, bro.
Yeah, he got a big catalog.
Yeah.
Good for you. Look at that. That's how you make money, guys. Compound interest. You keep the. You know why you
The
need
more
to.
stuff you put
Do you know
out.
why you need to release every 2 weeks or every month? It's not because you're gonna get 1 million streams. It's because you're gonna get 5,000 or 3,000, 8,000, and they all compound. You know.
Yeah,
And look what
eventually, when people start actually paying attention, now they have a wealth of content to go take.
Yes.
Jane is the master of this.
Uh-huh.
You could go literally fall in love with Jane overnight because of how much content. You can see her face a million times.
I will show up at your front door every single day.
Jesus Christ, Jane. That is called stalking.
Yep.
Yeah, we couldn't find it. All right, well, we tried.
Okay, front porch. Wait, can I go pee? I'm going to go pee, guys.
God.
Okay? What? I need to pee.
Up. I'm going to go pee.
Jeez. Golly, what's Jesus?
She came in here being aggressive with me and Damizza. And now she's like, what is wrong with you? Man, how's everybody feeling? Where can you send your song? You can't. We're actually closing the line right now. Closing the line, closing the line. You've got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Closing submissions. Say it ain't so, I will not go. Guys. Are we doing good? We have a good week? Did everybody have a good week? It is NBA All-Star Weekend this week. What is the Twitch live stream name? It's not on Twitch. It's on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok. That's how long it takes for the payment to process. LOL. I'm dead. Guys, it's NBA All-Star Weekend. I'll be filming some events. You guys doing anything exciting? Oh, Silky, I got to hit you back. I got to hit you back. Don't worry. I haven't forgot about you. It's been a busy couple days. I hope you could do some free submissions. Oh, we're going to get to the free submissions. That's why we're closing the line. When can we get to work in on the song? I'll hit you, Groove. We're going to talk. Love the last post I made. Which was the one I made? I've made a couple, you know? I'm going to talk into Jane's mic now. NBA Youngboy is the only NBA. All right. What kind of interface do we use? We use, right now we have a Scarlett. Jane has a Scarlett. I have my UA, my Apollo, but I don't want to have to bring that over here and take it with me every time, you know? It's a lot of effort to do things like that. All right, Jane is back. You order food? All right, we'll go back. What?
Here.
You decide for me.
Ew. Lame. Gross. Guys, you don't even know who's here right now. Next to me over there, but he's asleep. One of the biggest rising up and coming independent artists is right there. I can't move the camera because he's sleeping. If he wakes up, I'll bring him over here. His name is Relic. Relic is right here. If you guys don't know Relic, go check out his page. Relic is everywhere. Guys, yeah, that Relic. The one that looks like Lord Farquaad, he's here right now. The Bob. The infamous Bob. He's everywhere right now. We are working on a project with Relic right now. But yeah, all for the indies. All for the indies. I also had a meeting today with another independent artist that was on our live. We're designing products for her right now. Yeah, I'm good, Jessette. Thank you for asking. Thank you, Shelly Moon. I appreciate it. Everybody on TikTok, you know what? You're not double tapping the screen. It's sad for me. It's sad. You're just watching. That's okay. You can just watch. It's fine. Now Groove's double tapping the screen. I know. I love you guys regardless. You know, Going live for 6 hours and getting 50,000 likes is diabolical. It doesn't make any sense, but it's okay. It's all right. You know why it's important, though, for our creators, and when your other indie colleagues are going live, double tap that screen for them because it helps it push through the FYP, you know? So I really hope that you guys are doing that, at least for each other, right? When you see your colleagues going live, like, drop in, throw some roses at them. Not to me, but throw some roses at them. You know, it helps. You know, I don't know if you guys noticed this about me, but I try to jump in on your lives. I don't have a lot of time to stay there, but what I'll do is I'll just double tap and get a sprain on my finger and then give you a galaxy, you know?
Just gonna scooch in here.
So, damn,
Just gonna scooch
fatty.
You're literally in the middle.
What, do you want to be in the middle?
There's just no room in the
Okay, be quiet. Hold on, I gotta order food.
I'm not gonna take this abuse anymore.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, you are.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit of a masochist.
No, you have no choice.
Yeah, no, you right.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is Joel related to Eric Andre?
Also, I want to make something
That'd
clear.
be fun.
I want to make something clear. People are like, are you guys dating? Hell to the no.
I don't like abuse
no.
that much.
Hell to the no.
Could you imagine being yelled at like this all the time?
No, listen to me. You know how people say don't ever say never? Like,
never.
Never. He's like my son, you guys. Like,
Yeah.
no, hell no.
She literally calls me her problematic child.
He's-
Son is
he-
crazy. She goes back and forth. She's called me her little brother and her son. This is a weird family
It
dynamic.
doesn't matter. Shut up.
It's a
Doesn't
weird
care.
family dynamic.
All I'm saying is this. I want everyone to know.
Brother,
like,
son.
there are some things that you would never do, okay? And now people are like, don't ever say never. No, there are
I'm my
things-
own grandpa.
Shut up. You never would. You never would.
Nope.
There are things that you never would do. And honestly, it's like my son. And
my
also,
own grandpa.
also listen to me. Also, like, he's a problem.
I am a problem,
I
yeah.
am trying my best to save him from his problems.
Yeah, that's fair.
So, you know.
I get problematic.
So, this is for everybody. No. Hell no. Hell no.
I don't think I would like to get abused that much.
Shut up, bro. Okay?
You see? Imagine getting talked like that. The second that you wake up, she's just hovering over you, telling you to shut up, bro.
Like, if you don't talk, I wouldn't tell you to shut up. You know what
Like,
I'm saying?
imagine just like her, you just wake up and she's just like, shut up, bro. She's literally floating.
So people that are like indie babies, like day oneers, they think it's really funny. But like people who are just starting to, you know, find us.
How
like,
old is young dude is crazy. I'm not young.
He old.
I am an adult
old.
man.
He's
I have my
old.
own family. Yeah.
He's old. So I'm just saying he has a fiance and a child. Okay, you guys. So let's just I just want to make that clear because no, the answer is hell no. 2 words, not just no. All right. Are you blinking?
No, I would never do that.
Are you blinking? Are you?
I would never do that. What?
Are you blinking?
What? I never.
Okay. Hi, major millionaire.
What do you think J. Cole is? But do you think J. Cole is Nas? What? What does that
I
even mean?
don't.
Have you heard Ether, bro?
Like
There is nobody that will ever do anybody like Nas did Jay-Z and Ether. We're gonna keep moving.
Wow.
Lil Hank battle, Casey battle. Let's hear what we got.
Okay. Wait, we're gonna hold on. Okay, order from here.
Okay.
It's a party everywhere I go. I can't keep this funk under control. I live like so incredible. They all know I got the glow, shining like snow on the polar bear toe. Got your mind blown from the sounds that I'm on. Everything strong from the drinks to the songs, and these vibes is a match. Shout out Lil Duval. I like the way she move that thing. She showed me her little country swing. I'm country strong, built like
You know what?
Hmm.
Is it for me? No.
Why you gotta go to checkout before I even put my food in?
I didn't go to checkout.
Yeah, you did. It's at okay. Anyways.
I didn't do it.
Yeah,
did
did.
Did it happen while we possibly switch hands? You see how there's just a whole lot of intent being assumed here?
I don't understand.
There's a lot of intent being assumed here. And you see, like, I'm just sitting here being as light-skinned and wonderful. I'm just doing my best, man. You know what I'm saying? And I'm getting verbally
Your
abused.
best is not enough.
Not good enough. Well, thanks. You sound just like my actual mother now. Anyways, I think there's a lane for this. Is it for me? Not. I don't know. I don't think so. But I could see this having a line dance, and I could see this cracking at. Well, I don't know what you call a country function. Like, I don't know what it's called, where they have like a old, like, where they have the big old open little situation and people line dancing in the middle of. Hoedown. There you go. Hey, what up, Torvik? But yeah, I can see this having a line dance. I can see the cute little TikTok girls doing their little line dance when they're unnecessarily short shorts in their boots. You know what I'm saying? I can see it working.
You know what? What we have to learn from this, though, is that immediately our attention was, you know what I mean? Like, something about the way that they delivered it captured our attention. Whether you like it or not, whether you like this type of music or not, that's besides the point. You can learn from everything, whether you like it or not, in terms of your taste. Yeah. What you have to learn from this Lil Hank by Casey is that the way he delivered the hook and the way that the beat also, there's space in it for it to breathe too. So like it made us want to move or made us want to listen more. And that's yeah, like Darren says, everybody at the club get tipsy. Remember that song?
Everybody in the club.
Yeah, remember that one? It's not like an intellectually stimulating song.
At all.
But the way that they put it together and the way that they delivered it, it was what got us hooked to the song. And Casey has that.
Yeah. And if you get a good little cutesy line dance and you just get some TikTok videos going, hey, the Mr. Weatherall song in Nolans is the same thing. Y'all can make a clap for Mr. Weatherall. Yeah. I would never play that personally, right. But they during like Mardi Gras. Oh, you would be surprised if you didn't hear that song. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So look, hey, it might not be for me, but I can see the, you know what I'm saying, it's doing, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, and what Torvik says, some songs are just to make you move. Some songs, like, it doesn't even matter what he's saying, right? Like it's the way that the tone is delivered, the cadence, and then how it fits within the beat. And if the beat feels good and there's space for you to want to move, then it's done its job.
And I feel like there's a lot of artists that are that people are like, oh, this is bad. Look, I don't think Mr. Worldwide is having a problem clearing out concerts. I don't think he's got a problem right now. He's touring all year, and he's making money. And I don't remember the last time I played a Pitbull song. He don't need my money. Hey, he got it, man. Like, if you got to find your formula, work your formula. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay, up next, we've got Al Calderon with Smoke. Drop this today. Okay, let's see what you got, Al.
It's something I've been working on. So scared of being alone. Once I say it, you'll be really gone. Should I say it all? Pushed you off of me. Had you begging me for mercy. Gave me space to breathe. Let you work all over me. I finally found a way. You don't want the smoke, you don't want the smoke, you don't want the smoke. I saw it to your face. You don't want the smoke, you don't want the smoke, you don't want the. Tú has cambiado mucho y no me merece. Me jodiste más que 100% a la vez. I'll always find a way. You don't want the smoke, you don't want the smoke, you don't want that. Yeah, yeah. Estoy enamorada de esta relación porque somos tóxicos. Si tú quieres aprender un blon y vamos a fumar. You know I finished where you start. You know we're better off apart. Even
a blessing that you never fucking had. He don't want the smoke. He don't want the
Damn, son, where's your fucking
That was Smoke by Al Calderon. Hey guys, we've got another reverse troll. That was an actual actor turned into a music artist that played on a very notable TV show. And
Days of Our Lives.
that was actor Al Calderon. So, another reverse troll. We've got Riles rolled
We
again.
just got.
This keeps happening to us, man.
You know, you could tell that he has a pretty decent team, because if he's an actor and then his music is that, and then the mix is solid, and
I didn't love the vocal mix. I'll say that.
I'm just saying overall in general, the mix is in
Decent,
a way better place than most other songs that are submitted in here.
For people that start, for sure.
So obviously, he has a good team.
Absolutely. I will say this. That was not mixed like a pop record, and the vocal was too dark for the type of style that this is. It sounded boxy, but not because the vocal was boxy. There was no brightness to his voice.
They did dampen everything.
Yeah, it was literally like there was like no high end, really. And
Thank you, Groove.
It's with some brightening of that vocal, I think we would have had a more open sounding song. I mean, hell, you might have been able to just put a high, like a 2 dB high shelf on the master and got away with it, and it would have just.
I don't
opened
like
it up.
high shelf on the master though.
I know. I don't love it.
I
I don't
mean-
love it, but
Oh, I'm my own team. Did you produce this and mixed it?
yeah, no. Al.
Really?
Let me pull up Ableton. Let me show you. If you mix this, I'm gonna show you how to fix this.
Oh, did you mean to?
Ryan. Mic check. Mic check. Can you hear us now? Are we good? Are we good now? Are we good friends?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Jeez.
Look, this is all I want from you. If you just took, so a high shelf, I'm going to show it dramatic just so you could see it. Literally boost it like this. Now, obviously not that dramatic.
No, don't do that.
Like right there. And ramp it up. So you could ramp it up. Where's my key?
Not good on IG. What's not good on it? You can't hear?
Oh, because it's
They
delayed.
can't
It's
see.
delayed.
Ay, ay, ay. Can't see it.
We don't see what you're showing. Interesting. Hold on. A screen capture, restart capture. There she goes. Gosh, streaming software is so much fun sometimes. It literally hasn't since we.
Also, Instagram, it's going to shut off.
Yeah, Instagram is going to shut off. It's going to shut off in like 2 hours.
Instagram, just know
and a
that
half.
Instagram automatically shows off. You're showing the wrong. Okay. So we'll still be live on YouTube or TikTok. Okay.
Okay, so a high shelf is when you take a cue and create a literal shelf up like this. You normally want to not have it super crazy. You want to have it at like starting somewhere around 8K. If you would have done this on your vocal, it would have made you sound brighter.
Drip, drop, splash. We both do.
We both mix.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm a producer and mixing engineer, and Jane is just Jane. She does everything. Literally everything. If Jane told me that she was a CIA spy, I would believe it.
I don't think you'd be surprised.
I would be like, yeah, that makes sense. Are you my handler? Is that what's happening right now? Have you been sent for me? But literally just this. If you add one of these guys onto your vocal in the high end, start ramping it up around 8K, 7K if you're nasty, and you would notice a pretty dramatic difference in quality of your voice.
But I think it's the way that they actually mix the voice too, because the track itself doesn't sound completely dark. Like it's really
no. It's just his voice.
It's his voice.
Yeah.
So then
That's why I was like, if you wanted to do it on the master, maybe, but like it's just the voice that needs it.
And then you know what, Al, when the voice is, even if it's just a little brighter, it makes it more poppy. It's like automatically will feel more poppy.
Because the darkness of this song was literally the thing that didn't make it poppy for me.
Yeah.
Like, that's it, pretty much it, though. That's like the only thing that I think I think I would have loved everything else. The 808 comes in a little spicy when it first comes in. It's a little loud, but I can live with that.
It is loud.
It's not crazy, though. I've heard worse.
Yeah. But again, if it's pop, like if it's really pop, then there are certain elements that we've got to figure out.
Yeah, just brightening that. Al, my name is Joel on the track. If you want to know how to do that offline, hit me up offline and I can give you some more tips.
Yeah.
All right. That was it. How do we keep getting reverse trolled?
I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's like, at least we're not getting trolled, except from Jefferson. Jefferson's a reverse troll too. No, Jefferson's a reverse troll too. Though.
He's the worst kind of reverse troll.
He's the reverse troll,
He's
and then
like,
reversed it again.
He's like unnecessarily good, and then he's making ridiculous music.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got another one of the regulars here. We've got Aton with Desert Grime.
Let's go.
This one's weird. I love weird music.
Okay.
Wondering what you think I can do with it.
Okay.
Not sure if it's a space for vocals. Maybe sync. Okay, let's see what we got. I know exactly what that would work for.
Yeah.
Marvel's Moon Knight. I could see that being in Moonlight.
I think it's a video game song.
It could be a video game song. It'd have to be a very specific video game. But I could see this in Moon Knight. Have you seen Moon Knight?
I don't watch movies, bro.
Okay. Well, Moon Knight it's a movie show. I don't know what it is. Marvel be confusing me. It's a series technically of a guy who's got like split personality disorder essentially. And he isn't aware of all of his personalities. Some are more violent than others, but it's like his god essentially is Anubis, and he's like, oh no, he's not Anubis. Anubis is one of the gods that his god has to fight. But essentially, it's all of the gods playing people against each other, and they all have like a chosen fighter, and they all have to uphold like the balance of Earth essentially.
I feel like, and I said this to Aton before, like I just when I hear all of the different things, like I literally see Disneyland shows. Like, you know how they're doing like circus stuff, or they're like the fireworks are happening, and then like people are coming out in costumes.
We
and
have
doing,
somebody, Aton, go to Instagram right now. We have somebody named Joyce Wright that says, I want you in my film.
Oh.
I don't know if they're talking to Jane or if they're talking to you.
Aton. I don't know. But anyways, Aton, I mean, the switch-ups are so crazy.
Yeah.
Like how he does that, and then how we no, but this is like music that they would play when there's like 30 of them coming out and dancing, and they're flipping, and they're doing, you know, and then the fireworks are happening, and then the costumes are colorful. Yeah, like a live show. Yeah.
I could see this in like a Cirque show.
Cirque du Soleil.
Yeah, I have a lot of friends in Cirque.
This is like Cirque du Soleil.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see why you would say that.
I was like, what is it? What am I trying to say? I watched like 20 Cirque du Soleil shows, and the music is mind-blowing. And they play it live.
I think some higher quality sounds, and then that arrangement, and I think, yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's really the only thing for me.
I like Aton's, I like listening to it because it makes me feel like I'm like going into his brain.
Yeah.
You know?
Aton, I think that's like the only thing that I want for you is like just better sounds. Like same melodic lines, just better high quality sounds. That's it. I think I'd be happy.
Watch, Aton is gonna be like composing for the next Cirque du Soleil show in Las Vegas.
Get into Aton. If you want some nasty contact libraries, hit me.
There you go.
Damon, you know what, bro? I would really appreciate it if you weren't here. If I'm honest. You literally never sent a song, and you got an opinion about everybody, and I bet your music is trash. So
what
we're gonna.
Happened? Who?
He's always talking crazy about somebody. This person right here. I would rather you not be here.
It's okay.
We've got Brianna Knight with "Be There in 10." Let's hear what we got.
Hey, Relic, do you have access to opening the door?
Baby got me like,
I can't hear.
We're gonna run that back. We're gonna run that back.
baby got me like, I'll be there in 10. 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 I'm coming around late, babe. 4 or 5 outfits on the floor, babe. Tried everything in my closet. Nothing seems worth the day. Sorry to make you wait. I just wanna look so good for you. Bring me, I'ma dress so good for dessert between my legs. So good for you. Some things don't need to be said. I got my keys in the car, getting
don't need you to dress out. I don't care what you got on, cause it's coming off. Let the tension talk. Cause baby, I wanna see it in your eyes. Where we going, you decide. It don't matter, I'm with it. I'ma push every limit. It's too much for me to say what's on my mind. So let me show you, let me show you. Everything I wanna do. Baby, got me like.
Let me listen to it.
Oh,
Let me listen to it.
You gotta come up with a new hand.
This means stop.
Well, you've also done that
No.
for pods. You gotta do that. For
Yeah, this.
I'll be there in 2. I'll be there in 2. Oh, yeah. I'll be there in 2. I'll be there in 2.
I stay doing that because Jane tells me to cut the songs. Okay, so nice try. Go ahead and leave, bro. I'm over you. I hate Soothe so much.
Dude, I was going to say Soothe.
I hate
I was
Soothe
going to say
so
Soothe,
much.
my love. Brianna, there's so much Soothe. The knob is going all the way to the right. You could literally hear it, like, sizzling.
And this is people were literally saying they thought it was AI.
Yeah.
And that's why Jane and I, that's the first thing.
Yeah.
So we have a thing we do. The second we hear a song and we hear a specific
We put it
tone,
in something, okay?
the second we hear a song, there's a specific sound that we're looking for. And it is either Soothe or it's AI, and it's very similar. It strips the naturalness of your voice. And it's the reason I actually don't mind the plug-in Soothe.
No,
but
I love Soothe.
I hate how people use it.
I love Soothe. I love Fresh Air. I love, but any plugin
I don't
that
like
you
Fresh Air.
use, I love Fresh Air. If it's used very minimally,
Like
but
2%.
No, but it does. It does give and go. Okay, see, Gullfoss. I own Gullfoss too, but they are again. All three of these things are abused.
Fresh Air has a lot of aliasing issues, which is why it sounds like that and causes as many problems as it does.
But if you know how to use it, it's beautiful. You know what I mean? It's all about subtlety. It's about that feel. But and even Gullfoss too. Do you have Gullfoss?
I refuse to get Gullfoss.
I have Gullfoss and I love Gullfoss. But you can totally.
You can tell when somebody uses it.
You can tell because people abuse the shit out of it, right?
This is what's kept me away from God Particle as long as
But
much
again,
as it
even
has.
God Particle, if you use it sparingly and you saw how TZO uses it, it's very minimal. And but anyways.
TZO had the people freaking out when he said, I use 5 limiters. People were
I
like,
mean,
bro,
Torvik,
what?
I'm at 4%, 3%,
maximum. And here's the thing. If you're not using Soothe and using your low cut and high cut so that it's only affecting the areas that you want, you are using it wrong.
Right.
It should not be just widespread across the entire vocal.
And the problem is all these indie artists, because they're trying to save money, they're mixing their own stuff. But guys, what you hear, first of all, you put your vocals way too loud because you're approaching it from you. You think your voice needs to be loud. And then you over compress. Then you add reverb on top of it in the wrong sequence. And then you're using things like Fresh Air and you're jacking it up because you think it sounds good. But
definitely didn't mix. Yeah, Brianna, I want to tell you this because this is beautiful. First of all, I saw that Greenhouse follows you. I run Dallas's streams. Hi, my name is Joel. So I'm pretty sure I've heard your music in the past. You have an amazing voice. The problem is the way that...
Yeah, she paid to get it mixed. Okay.
Don't ever...
But
hit
who?
me next time. Hit me next time.
And this is what pisses me off. Well, you know what, Brianna? It is subjective. You don't have to let your person know. It's just... Here's what I want to say. Artist, your ears need to get better. Because when you listen to it and you're like, oh, it does sound good, you really need to educate yourself into feeling like, is this really what I want this to sound like. It's hard if they don't pay attention to that.
Well, not only that, but you guys are like excited that you have a finished product, right?
It sounds better than when it left their hands.
And the problem is, if you compare that to, when you compare that to like what's the best of the best, right? I mix by the song. You have to give me a reference so I know how I'm mixing.
Yeah.
Because I don't mix in a style.
Yeah.
I don't mix in a specific type of way. I use very clean sounding plugins and then will purposely add plugins that add tone and texture to give you what you're asking of me. If you don't know what you're asking of me, we will have a sit-down conversation to figure out what.
It's a part of the process. It's a part of the creative process. It's not you finish the creative process and then you're sending it to the mixing engineer. It's literally a part of the whole story. So if you don't know what is good and bad, you don't know if you are over compressed. You don't know if they're just adding something on top of the master and it's clipping and you think it sounds good because it's loud, then it's kind of your fault.
Because Brianna, you sounded great. The song sounded great. The mix,
Dude,
I literally sat here, like the way the song came in, everything, all of the ingredients were here. And then the mix wasn't.
Greenhouse said they didn't say that, but I'm hearing you. Well, Brianna, I think every review show has different purpose, like a different purpose. You know, even Cato was saying if you want technical advice and detailed advice, go to Jane's Live. And I think we're doing different things, right?
Yeah, no, Greenhouse is offering an amazing platform.
Yeah.
They're getting you on stage, getting you in the room with producers. Again, this is why I work with both. Like, I'm here with Jane giving mixing advice as a mixing engineer and producer. I'm over there as a stream tech and helping them with. I also run my sessions out of there now. They won't give you the like detailed technical advice. It doesn't mean that you don't need it. Because, again, they're looking at the song as a whole. They're looking at it from the A&R perspective, from the label perspective. Like, can this artist work? Right? That's not necessarily the same thing.
And what I want
to
tell you, Brianna, too, is that when you when you're listening to a mix, right, just don't listen to it loud. Because when you're listening to everything loud, it sounds good. Everybody feels good when it's loud. And that's the problem. You want to listen to it on your phone. You want to listen to it on your headphones. You want to listen to it in your car at a medium, like, volume. Even quieter. For me, what I do is I listen to it very quiet to see what stands out. Is it only the vocals and do they sizzle hot when I'm listening to it really hot, like quietly? Then that means it's too loud in the overall mix. Y'all are bumping it in the car and you're like, this shit slaps. Yeah. When in fact, you're missing all of the notes. You're missing all of the problems. So whenever you guys get a mix back, listen to it from a perspective of, I want to hear if it really aids into what I'm trying to do in the song.
Headphones, car, studio.
Yeah.
Like, I listen, when I do my mixes, I'm mixing in my space. I'm listening in headphones. I'm listening in my car. I'm listening at Dallas's where they have the wall PA speak, like
guys,
the big speakers.
when I'm doing a mix, I walk outside to the parking lot at Westlake 8 to 10 times during the mix. 8 to 10 times. I know that's
She's
overboard.
doing like 12-hour sessions too.
Yeah, I'm doing 12 hours, but I literally walk out and sit and listen to it in the car 8 to 10 times. And I'm telling you, like, we as artists, y'all need to learn how to listen to it and be critical about the mix and not just listen to it loud. Now, going back to Brianna, your tone, your phrasing, all fire.
Amazing.
Just it's so good. You are a singer. Not a lot of those left.
Yeah.
But I will tell you that the mix was like, ooh, this sounds a little bit AI-y. This sounds a little bit too hot, too sizzly.
Yeah, it's that. I'm telling you, it's that soothe.
And yeah, it is. I mean, literally, you and I were thinking the same thing.
Yeah. Also, feedback for mixers. If you have a room that you mix in consistently, you have to know how that room translates to other places. Mixing in that room shouldn't be mixing till it sounds good to you. It should be mixing with your references in mind.
Yeah.
I know what this is going to sound like in my headphones because when I do this on another. I've done this on X amount of mixes, and because I know if I need to do this, because this room sounds like this. All of these are things that you need to keep in mind. Environment, your speakers, your ears. Your ears can have divots in them where like where you would normally hear claps. Those frequencies are just not audible to your ears as much. There's people with 2 to 3 dB like cuts in their ears in certain frequencies. You need to be able to keep these things in mind when you, not only when you're mixing, but when you're referencing, when you're listening in these other spaces, so that you could give mixes that translate. That's the big thing. You want your mixes to translate across every platform, not just Spotify. You don't want to mix for LUFS on Spotify. You don't want to mix for LUFS on Apple Music. You want music that translates.
But Brianna,
everywhere.
at the end of the day, it's still subjective. You know, I'm not saying that, again, right? It's a subjective thing.
Yeah.
But what we like to say are pretty objective things, although they are subjective, right? Yeah. Like, yeah, it sounds very, it's sizzly.
I hate Soothe. I love it and I hate it. I literally avoid using it because of how much because of the way I don't even want it on my project.
Because her voice is so natural, you could tell she could sing. It's like, why over process her voice?
This is why I charge my rate, and this is why I also include things like vocal tuning and stuff in it, because it like this is ideal, but it has to be done right, man. Yeah. Man. Yeah. Amazing song though. Yeah. Amazing song. I would get it remixed.
She's just good. She's good. She's good. I can't wait to hear another one from you.
Oh, I'm excited. Okay, up next, we've got Bijan Jungle. It combines traditional Indian instruments and vocals with modern hip-hop production. I'm excited. Let's hear it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whether I'm welcome or not, juggernaut, whether you judge him or not, perfecting the plot, hard to assimilate, all on the dinner plate. Hot when I'm cooking, I'm melting the pot. From Kutch to the African plains, to landing in Calgary, I'm Maya connecting the dots. Born in the West, but I came from the East. Every goal that I reach, every flow that I'm speaking is felt in good drive. Elegant, I'm in my element. Flow just as hard and as sharp as an elephant tusk. What a development, I'm in my element. Now that's a hell of a drug. How could they hold me? Striped like a Bengal, I might lose my mental and take out your whole team. Got the whole pack on my back, hunting bulls, running with wolves. I feel like I'm Mowgli. Best time my hands on my back, in my mouth, put my head in a second. We'll fight it fair. Best time before we proceed, put your hands out and drop to your knees. I'm reciting a prayer. We finna rumble like my name Muhammad, and I just hopped out for a flight as I hit them with knuckles and watching them crumble. Go tell them it's trouble. I'm straight out of jungle. 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 I'm straight out. Go tell them it's trouble. I'm straight out of jungle. Jungle. Straight out. Straight out. I'm straight out of jungle. Straight out. Straight out. I'm straight out of jungle. Yeah. Yeah, y'all can't erase the arrival. My DNA made for survival. The planet of witness. My people have boats from the shore. Left home and got blown across oceans through famine and sickness. His rags and his riches. A new evolution. I'm taking them both and outlasting the fittest. Yeah, there's a neck that I'm standing on. I'm standing on business. Like touches all of the kingdom. All the sports go to the victor. I ain't afraid of them waiting to pass. Snakes in the grass. I put a choke on a boa constrictor. I feel like doubling down. Why would you hunt for little fish once you swum in it now? She loving my style. Tell me it's wild. Don't tell me be humble. I'm straight out of jungle. 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 I'm straight out. Go tell them it's trouble. I'm straight out of jungle.
you.
He spent money on
It
that.
says can't hear you.
He spent money on the video.
It says can't hear you.
I turned the mic.
Oh, okay.
You see what are you? Hey, bro.
I don't know. They're saying can't hear you. That's why.
Okay. It takes a second.
What are you laughing at?
Why
are you laughing at?
Aggressive, bro? Why are you so?
I'm just saying they can't hear us. Stop talking, bro, and turn it on.
I did. It was just
okay.
Are we good? Hey.
Okay.
Jane about to stab me. Jesus.
Bijan.
Quick, huh? Teed up quick, bro.
Bijan is sick.
Yeah. Artist, he's not a big artist. He's got he's got less followers than a lot of you guys possibly.
Oh, Bijan is sick.
Spend money on the visual, spend money on the music, knows his identity. He got it. I would love his vocals to be mixed louder. That's it.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, maybe, but that integration of cultures in sounds, it's so hard to do with, like, it's hard to execute properly, right?
For sure.
Because it feels like it's artificial a lot of the times, but he did it in a way where it just feels very together.
It felt very him. It felt like he knew exactly who he was.
Damn. He's really good.
Yeah. I think, again, he's using his ethnic identity. He's incorporating it visually.
Is, right? An artist has their own unique sound, their own unique kind of approach to the song, and then or to their songs, and they do it in a way where it feels real. That's hard to do. That's the hardest thing to do.
Yeah.
And it felt very real. It was good, like great quality. The visuals accompany the storyline. I felt like I was stepping into his world. And that's world building. That's hard to do.
Well, and again, I think this is what a lot of artists have problems with. This is a deeper issue. If you're insecure about you, then you can't incorporate who you are into your artistry, which is kind of required.
Right.
Whether it's your creativity, whether it's your voice, whether it's your ethnic, your religious,
Right.
your whatever. That's where you pull from for creativity. Like, that's what he did.
Yeah.
It was Indian.
That was so good.
It was Indian. Everything about it was Indian.
That
He had
was really
Indian
good.
dancers, Indian colors, Indian traditional wear.
Yeah.
Like it was a perfect mix of who he is and
Just executed well. Just
very well.
You know, very attention to details. Just executed well.
Yeah, I just think the vocal mix could have been louder. His vocals were a little quiet compared to the beat. That diddly thing was loud, and then he wasn't as loud. That's it.
Man, so good, man. So good.
That's it. Are we good, bro?
What?
Are we good?
What are you talking about?
Are we beefing?
You would know if I was beefing with you.
Is this like, will you just wake up like this or what?
Like you would know. You would know.
Is this pre or post caffeine? Like, do we need more coffee or less
I
coffee?
have coffee.
Do we need more or less?
What is the problem? Like, what do you want me to do?
That's what I'm just confused at this point.
Confused about what?
Are we good,
You
bro?
have.
Are we
You
good?
know what I'm like. What is the problem? Like, you know
why you're here.
No, you know the default me. Like, what? Why are you
It's
tripping
actually
out
true.
today?
This is actually true.
This
No,
is
it's just-
literally what I do.
It's just fun to play into because Damizza was doing it earlier. All right, up next we've got You're like, you know who I am.
Yeah, what's
Why
the
are you?
problem?
Why are you confused?
All of a sudden do you act like you're confused? You know how I am. You know what my default is. You know that this is me being normal, and then you want to come online and act like I'm being mean to you, but you know that this is me.
Hold on.
What's the problem?
This is why it makes me laugh when there are so many people that are like, I want to be around Jane more. I'm like, no, you don't. Like, y'all are very sensitive. She will tell you suck to your face.
No, a lot of people, they come to me like, and then they go, are you mad at me? I'm like, I haven't even thought of you in the last 2 months. Like, why would I be mad at you? You just walked by me and your face just looked. I'm sorry I was born with RBF. Like, I just was.
It's more than the F. It's just RB. just a constant state of it might be fuck you forever. Just a
messed up. Okay, that's messed up.
It's just constantly
that's messed up. Just RB and not RBF is messed up. It's fine. It's okay. Okay. So, anyways, my mom told me that, Jane, ever since I was a kid, you need to go into every room and just smile because you were born this way.
Yeah, you literally look like this all the time.
Like you were born this way. So when you walk into a room, just smile.
This is Jane happy.
This is me normal. Like if I don't say anything to you, that means we're good.
You know what it is too?
I mean?
You'll go from this, like, you'll listen to a beautiful song and be like, have you seen the video of Kanye where he's laughing? He's like, that's Jane. Jane is just in a constant, but it's still fuck y'all.
Look, no, it's not.
Jane West.
Look, here's. Just smile, Jane is crazy. All right, Jason, I will smile. But if I
that didn't help anything.
If I smile, people think I'm crazy.
Yeah, well,
okay, so I'm gonna just do what I do. Okay, just please. I'm not mad at anybody. I'm not trying to. I'm not. This is just me.
Guys, I'm just teasing her. I hope y'all know this is just This is literally how we talk to each other.
I'm not here to mess around. I'm not trying to make nobody feel good or nobody feel bad.
She's just vibing. And then
then you see
the face. You see how the face went back. You see how little she said.
You started this. Look, everybody in the chat now. Damn
That's
it.
how a lot of reviewers do their submissions now. Honestly, that sounds great. All right, next one.
All
right, Drizzle. Let's hear what we got.
Let's go.
Monotone.
Let's go. All that.
Stop sending YouTube video links with these sponsored ads.
Oh, we could show the video though, so that'd be cool.
No, it's just the song.
Oh.
It's YouTube music.
For the truth, no matter what you do. Do for the truth, no matter what you do. Do for the truth, no matter what you do. Do for the truth, no matter what you do. Do for the truth, no matter what you do. Do for the truth, no matter what you do. Do for the truth, no matter what you do. Do for the truth, no matter what you do. No, I don't need anything from you. You be the best version of you. Life get cruel and a fight for food. Do for the truth, no matter what you do. Hey, do for the truth, no matter what you do. Do for the truth, no matter what you do. Do for the truth, no matter what you do. Do for the truth, no matter what you do. Squid Games dropped and we apparently handsome. Now we all want unless the government ransom. Life move fast, you don't get your pants on. Gotta fill quotas, look at their profit, flipping diplomas. Life for the palmist, every aroma's gotta stay calm, regardless, even when an earthquake. Much love to my birthplace, gotta dedicate it to y'all when we get it in first place. What does that mean in the first place? It means I did it for the fan, wouldn't be anywhere as a man if it wasn't for the sacrifice from their hands. And the friends on the way that taught me the ways, and the mentors that went out of the ways. I'ma make sure it was never in vain. One day, we all gon' make it rain. Till then, I'm hit harder than pain. Everything hits at 110. Everything eventually die in the end. So I'ma die trying the end like Iron Man, Electron in the end. Hey, no, I don't need anything from you. You'll be the best version of you. Life get cool and a fight for food. Do for the truth, no matter what you do. Hey, do for the truth, no matter what you do. Do for the truth, no matter what you do. Do for the truth, no matter what you do. Do for the truth, no matter what you do. Do for the truth, no matter what you do. No, I don't need anything from you. You be the best version of you. Life get cool and a fight for food. Do for the truth, no matter what you do. Hey, do for the truth, no matter what you do. Do for the truth, no matter what you do. Do for the truth, no matter what you do. Do for the truth, no matter what you do. Hey.
Drizzle, monotone. I don't know what Drizzle had anything to do with that. That didn't give me drizzle. Torvik said depression medication type beat, and I couldn't have explained it better to myself. It is very sad boy. It is very young lean. The crazy part is like the mix was the least of my worries on this one.
That snare was hot.
The other than the snare,
The snare was like pop, like
that happens a lot in this genre though. Unfortunately, the snare could come down some, but like mix wise was
the truth reigns like a drizzle. That's why it's called drizzle.
The truth reigns. I don't like a. Yeah. The lyrical content is what didn't do it for me. It was very lacking in the writing department. The mix was not actually that bad.
So you thought it was okay to hard pan the hi-hat all the way on the right side?
I've heard weirder.
It's off balance on the left and right.
This genre specifically, they do a lot of weird things.
But hard panning the hi-hat all the way to the right is weird. You don't think so?
Yeah, I didn't like the lyrics is what stood out. I'm not saying that there's not other issues. The lyrical content is what for me was not doing it. We could go to the mix after that, but like, yeah.
You don't think it's hard pan? Okay, maybe I heard it wrong. Towards the end, didn't you hear the hi-hat on one side?
Well, the hi-hat was moving. I did hear that a little bit.
I see.
But
you didn't mix it yet. Okay. You know what though? Honestly, like on his hook, you can hear that he has good instinct.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like,
he has good instinct.
If you had just a lyricist, then I think we could have something. Like, because again, this is a whole thing. Like, this whole genre is like a thing, right? It's not my thing. It's very chronically online. But he just needs better lyrics.
Oh, it is mixed. You just didn't do it. I see. But here's the thing. Like, you know, when you listen to something, you're like, he has potential. That's the song. Like, that's the artist that I'm here. He has potential. He has something. Like, there's something there that's very special, but it's not put together. Like, it's like puzzle pieces, but they're all different pieces, but the pieces are great.
He might be a top liner. He might just need a writer. Like, he's just a co-writer.
No, but like I'm saying the delivery too, the decision making is good, but it's just not put together yet.
Well, and keep in mind, like Justin Bieber has co-writers. Like Justin Bieber
everybody
is
does.
For sure. Well, and it just because like you're the sales guy doesn't mean you have to come up with a script, right? Like, and that's why you have amazing combinations.
And not just that, but it's like, you know, you have to have some type of knowledge of song structure. And it's not like you have to follow the rules, but there are general things that you have to understand. Like, that will help. Like building a house, you need a foundation, you need concrete, you need drywall. It doesn't mean that you have to build it the same like everybody else, but just knowing the bare bones of what makes
like what your strong
a good
are.
song, like you need that. So he needs direction on song structure and just a guidance towards that area of putting it all together well for him and his voice, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's something. There's something there. What it is, I'm not completely sure, but there's something. I'd be curious.
No. Like I mean, I know what it is. He has good instinct. Good instincts for artists, not a lot of people have. So like naturally, he's doing it in a way where he doesn't even know that he's doing it. That it's like it's interesting, but it's just the context of it, like you said, the lyrical content, like everything, the structure of where everything is, that's not put together.
Well, and when I say I'd be interested to see where this goes, like let's say if he teamed up with a good writer or a good writer.
It would be night and day.
Yeah, I would be curious to see what that would sound like.
It would be night and day.
Yeah, there's something there. All right. Chris Prophecy, they lied. Another regular here on the stream with us. Shout out to Chris Prophecy. Mike's still on the way, but I took your advice on working with my engineer. The song was written to Kendrick's beat, Watch the Party Die, to release it just for the consistency purposes and not to lose momentum. Fair enough. All right, let's hear what we got.
Let's take it back where it started. After creation, a man is placed in the garden. Bone on my bones, flesh on my flesh. The words of man as he woke from his rest. Simple instructions, but there was a test. A perfect window for evil to step. What started as a conversation turned into temptation. What's once a hesitation, now it's considered admiration. Wonder if the taste of the fruit was bittersweet. Are you willing to die for the truth you seek? Now man must hide so God won't see. Adam, where all you fearing his voice as he speaks. It was the woman that you gave me. No accountability, can't blame me. Woman, what have you done? It was the serpent that deceived me. One man's sin is what conceived me. Glory be to God. What if we all got what we deserve? I know you wanna see your enemies go crash and burn. Never thought that that might come as a concern. Picture God saying, okay, now's my turn. Judgment both to the righteous and wicked. Every man has to answer to their actions written. It ain't my fault I was born with this sickness. Another takes the blame. Perfect example of insane. Do the same thing over and over, expecting for a change. The arrogance, the ignorance, the fact that you think that no one is listening, or that they ain't affected by your influence. It's sickening. These false prophets, fake conscious, watered down doctrine. That anointing don't come with that doctrine. Lord, help us all. Sin been a problem that only woman can solve. Crept in their hearts, first pride, then came the fall. They lied when they said the world is yours. Feed the flesh, it just keeps coming back for more and more. Curiosity kills the cat. The obsession for cheese behavior resembles a rat. We all fell for the trap. Gain the world in exchange for our souls. Rejecting the Lord for a sense of control. Submission to who? Sacrificing for what? Denying myself for faith that one day his kingdom gon' come. Is y'all dumb? We don't believe in myths and legends. Then tell me the reason for the evil that is present. A spiritual warfare active in the heavens. We don't wrestle against flesh and blood, but principalities, powers, and wickedness up above. God be with us. No weapon form shall ever prosper. Cover me in your blood, equip me with your armor. Give you all the praise, the glory, and the honor. Trying to be a voice for this generation. To raise the question, to spark a conversation about eternity, of the ever wonder about salvation. I know about corruption and manipulation, but we can't blame God for people's sinful nature. Don't that same sin come from the same creator?
I'm really excited to see what happens when Chris gets a new mic.
Boxy!
I'm really excited to see what happens when Chris gets a new mic. I'm curious to see if he got the same mic that I did.
Didn't you give him direction or
on how the audio.store? Yeah. For the reference C by Manly.
I bet you it's gonna be a night and day. Honestly.
It's gonna be a night and day difference. Also, can we address the comment in the?
I can't hear you all of a sudden again.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Can we address the comment that was from the last person that said that they, as an MC, they don't do writers?
Mm-hmm.
The best MCs in the world use writers.
I think he's just saying for his own, like
yeah, no, but like Kanye, Jay-Z, like everybody has writers in the room. Like even just keeping you consistent and just keeping you good and making sure your tools are sharp. So that's that's crazy.
Yeah.
The idea that you can only go based off your own skill and not collaborate that's gonna hold you back.
I agree.
Chris, I just can't wait for you to get a new mic, bro.
But he's so interesting because it's like now, like the more I hear from Chris, I understand who Chris is and what he's trying to say. So it makes me pay attention more. And that's kind of how we have to approach fan building. Yeah. You know, because the more I hear Chris's music, the more I feel in tune with his message and what he's trying to say. And that's how you're supposed to build fans. You have to be consistent, and notice what he said. He said, I'm doing this to make sure that I'm accountable and that I'm consistent with putting music out. And yet there are so many artists out there and they're like, I'm not ready. I'm going to put music out in 8 months. And they put out one song a year and they're wondering why their fans have all disappeared.
And consistency doesn't have to just be a song. It could be content. It could be it could be anything, realistically. But you have to stay in the people's faces. Freestyles. You know how many people you could hop on a freestyle and just keep it moving every week. Good high quality video with a freestyle over a known beat. That's what he did. That's literally what he did. That's all it takes, man.
He's hustling, he's grinding, and I respect that. I respect it. And I cannot wait to hear your new vocals.
I cannot wait. I'm curious to see what
I
Mikey got.
cannot wait.
I got the Manly Reference C. Once the Vox box becomes available again, I'm going to get that as well. It's going to be exciting. I can't wait to see what Chris
And a
does.
lot of artists, what you guys have to understand is this. It's not to release to get famous or to release to get views or whatever streams. It's to put it into practice. What you learn when you actually go through the process from beginning to end is valuable. You apply that to the next release and so on and so forth. And you learn what it means to actually promote your song. You go through the process and you're going to fail. It's what you're supposed to do. You have to fail to know what to do and what not to do. And that's why we say be consistent. Study every single day, but put it into action. You going to the library studying all day and not putting your knowledge into action means it just lives inside your head, right? So at least for somebody like Chris, he's actually putting it into practice. We need to do more of that.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
One of my favorite rappers right now, Akeem Ali, literally just did freestyles on TikTok for a while. Was just consistent. Content, man. Show up for yourselves.
Yes.
Have you heard of Akeem Ali? I'm going to have to put you on. You're going to love Akeem Ali.
Yeah.
Okay, up next, we've got
Michael, 10 Before 2.
10 Before 2. Michael with Cruises. Wrote the song last month about coming to terms with entering new life chapters. A near-death experience in my family, losing touch with friends, everyone getting older. Currently unmixed, everything is dry. Okay, well, let's hear what we got.
Okay.
We got Dropbox links. Hold on, guys.
Some rocks in my shoes and a couple of bruises, having visions of you, on my tired face, my smile fades while the air's getting cold. Looks like we're both getting older, but there's secrets you tie when I say again, not dead, and crying, a part of this, denying, walking away, nothing to say, so don't go on and on. Who knows what will be? Received the news today. Can't rely on my own ways. Love is hiding from me. You say it's under control, but I'm really not ready. Again, not dead, and crying, a part of this, denying, walking away, nothing to say.
And
The buzz not working.
Michael, didn't you submit this song on our first or second stream? The same song? What? Yes, when it was just written, and then you did this. This is new. This is new. This is new.
Okay. I like it as much as I liked it the first time. I don't know what the hook, the da 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 da, that, whatever that is, sounds like it's got an effect or something on it. The first time he does it. It's still got a lot of potential.
Yeah. Michael, I love this one way more than the first one.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you why. I know your normal songs. I've heard a lot of them, and I heard your voice. And I know this song is, you approached it in a way where you were thinking about it as a whole rather than you just putting, things together. When this gets mixed, and then when you kind of fill out the kinks, because right now I think that little pad thing that you have in the back doesn't need to play for the whole time. I think use that sparingly. Use it for maybe just a hook, or at least lower the volume during the verses so that it's not consistently there. And then the other thing is that section where you come out of the hook and then you go full voice, I think it's towards the latter half. Just be, it's not mixed. I know you probably did it on different days. Just be cognizant about that transition right there. I think this is going to be an amazing song. I do. And I think that when I listen to this and I'm looking at your content, I think you have to approach it in a little bit of a different way. But I love what you did. And the fact that it sounds this good, dry and not mixed and not touched, to me says that it has a lot of potential. Just remember that the mixing process is a part of the creative process, and be involved in sharing with your engineer a reference track that you feel like best displays the kind of color texture of what you want in the mix, and then go from there.
I would love to see a dope visual with this.
Yeah, knowing Michael, it's like, what would, it's like,
I'd want to see something storytelly.
Yeah.
Almost like a mini movie. In the content, even shot like little scenes in a mini movie.
Yeah, but Michael, I see the process. I see what you're doing. I see the transition that's happening with your approach, and I'm all about it. I'm literally all about it. I'm excited.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
I like that. Yeah. Hey, we've got our friend JJ back. Okay, let's see. Today we've got Putting in the Work by JJ. Hey, yo, I found this song on my hard drive and remember that this was me finding the style of beats my voice fits. I tried rapping and singing on the city pop, Jersey club, R&B. That's a lot of things to mix. And much other type of beats, but this smooth hip-hop I feel fits my voice well. Okay, let's hear what we got. And, guys, please keep in mind that JJ does have special needs, and if you're a jerk in the comments, I am blocking you immediately.
Noisy.
Time to put in the work. Always gonna put me first. Always gonna have to search where I really hurt. Cause I gotta put in the work. Gotta fix me first. Always gotta be so sure that I gotta fix what I heard. Like I gotta fix this pain. Like I always gotta change. Like I can't keep myself the same and keep y'all all to blame. The beat's been so damn tame. And we broke the leash again. But we always playing this game. Let me never be the same. But you know I'm gonna be the next up. Cause you know I'm always the best of this game. Cause I ain't acting funny. I ain't all about that money. But I always keep me the honeys. And they bouncing like them bunnies. But you know we ain't acting funny. So you know what we doing, buddy? Time to put in the work. Always gonna put me first. Always gonna have to search where I really hurt. Cause I gotta put in the work. Gotta fix me first. Always gotta be so sure that I gotta fix what I heard. I gotta focus on my success. Never try to be like just the rest. Cause you know God got me and he's on the test. But I know right now I can be blessed. Even if my life's just a mess. I'ma always take this test. And I'ma always scream out I'm blessed. Cause I get the answers unlike the rest. Cause I'ma always be my best self. Cause I always gotta check on my own self. And ask when I always need help. And I need to get out of my own hell. But I need to always just see that I need to always just be me. Never have to always be someone else. Cause they never will see. Time to put in the work. Always gonna put me first. Always gonna have to search where I really hurt. Cause I gotta put in the work. Gotta fix me first. Always gotta be so sure that I gotta fix what I heard. Time to put in the work. Always gonna put me first. Always gonna have to search where I really hurt. Cause I gotta put in the work. Gotta fix me first. Always gotta be so sure that I gotta fix what I heard.
That was JJ. Put in work.
Is this a splice sample?
I think it is.
I feel like I've heard it.
I ain't gonna
many
lie. He
times.
low-key wrote that. His flow. He's got flow.
I don't think he's special needs.
I think he is.
I think he said he is.
Well, he's like autistic. And
oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound like it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, JJ, hold on. He said, like, he's explained it. He said he's there's a couple things.
Oh.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. This is why I'm like, look, I'm sliding for JJ.
See, it is a splice loop. Okay, yeah, I've heard it before. I had to second guess myself, but
he was low-key sliding on it. I'm telling you, JJ, I think you just the more, again, you're very articulate when you write your messages. You just got to figure out how to put that into
your. The hook was good too.
You just got to figure out how to put that into the way that you rap.
Oh, that's right. Juice. That's right. Okay. Also, JJ, and I'm going to speak on Joel's behalf because I'm allowed to do that.
I guess, yeah.
JJ.
So you've decided, I guess.
You need to reach out to Joel. And you need to have a one-on-one with him just for like the mix, because your voice it's separated from the track. It's like loud and it's like over there. So I'm sure that if you have a session with Joel, he can just give you quick tips on how to bring that together.
We'll get it to, and I'm gonna show you a plugin that I think is really gonna help you.
Yeah.
I'll tell it in here. It's called Track Spacer. Track Spacer, a lot of you guys, it's gonna do what a lot of you guys think you want, which is it sidechains your vocals to the beat, but it only does it with the frequencies that you need. Versus like how Soothe would do it with all of the resonance. This will just cut out, just sit on top of the beat right where you need it, and then you can turn the vocal down. It's like $30.
Yeah.
If you got $30
Yeah.
and you were gonna pay for a skip, go get Track Spacer right now. All right.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Hopefully at the door, because it's food time. We've got another one by JJ up next. We're gonna get our food though. Track Spacer is mentioned. Absolutely. Track Spacer is available on Plugin Boutique. Scared. So day one SG. Is that you? Day Mon Uno? Where can I get that plugin? Track Spacer is available on Plugin Boutique, guys. Track Spacer, all one word. It's an amazing plugin. Super cheap. I love Track Spacer. It's one of my favorite plugins that I think I've bought, and it's one of the cheapest that I've bought. Hold on. Jane's grabbing our comida. How are we feeling? What are you talking about? I thought somebody said they were next. I thought you said you were next. How many people in the queue? We've got a total of one. Gracias.
If I'm so mean, why do I buy you food every day?
I'm not sick. You know what's so crazy? People think we actually beef, probably. No, we don't. I guess we actually beef. I just learned something. I thought we were joking. Play some of my music. I don't make music. I am a botanist. I exclusively knit cat sweaters. La Jama. I haven't submitted to music. I'm the spectator. There you go. LOL next up. Got you. That sounds abusive. I'm saying. I thought we were just having fun. I thought we was having a silly, fun old time. You eat Burger King? No, I don't eat Burger King. I have 2 Sphinx cats. I knit cat sweaters if you need one, you know? Can you knit me too? Imagine. Hey, Joel, why you knit that? Facts. Y'all want to hear something? Since Juice asked me. Let's hear what I'm working on for my artist. I want to hear what this sounds like on here. You guys are getting a real exclusive, real trap shit. All right.
Jump. Real niggas come.
That's it. That's all you get. We're doing. Oh, thank you. That's it. We're doing dance music.
What?
That's it. That's all you get. They asked me to play a song, so I played a little bit of it.
I'm so proud of JJ because
I am too.
Because last time it felt like he was in like a very dark state of mind, and then I feel like he's better now. You know what I mean?
I'm telling you, I feel like JJ really about to slide on people. I feel like JJ really about to slide on people.
Well, let's go then.
Let's hear it. Okay, so JJ's got another one. I can't wait. JJ's going to be like the most improved on the stream. I can already
You know
feel
what?
it.
We should have like an MVP. Like we should have awards.
An award show at the end of the year?
Yeah, we should. And then, you know, we'll give them an award. We'll give them a trophy from this show, and then
He played a teaser of a teaser. That's what I'm saying.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't get no actual music for me.
Mm-mm.
You pay for that.
Oh gosh, shut up.
You can pay for that
Shut up.
on my only music streaming.
Shut up.
All right, long day. Why?
What?
People gonna think we actually beefing
Oh
later.
no, this is how we are. This is us
But that's the funny part because people are gonna be like, "Dang, did
guys,
they really?"
this is default.
Yeah, y'all don't understand.
This is actually I'm like this with everybody that I'm close to.
And if you can't handle that and keep up and play around back, it's gonna be.
I want you guys to, you know, it's hey, we have to all. It's fun.
The most diabolical award is gonna for sure going to Jefferson de Vega.
Yeah.
The IMAs. The IMAs.
You know what? We should do the IMAs, and then I will rent out like a club, and then we could do
And
a
then
live show.
I want a tuxedo.
Ew.
Can I get a costume budget? I want a real tux. I'm going to Tom Ford.
Gross.
Okay, long day by JJ. Let's hear what we got, JJ. Guys, again, if you're new in here, JJ is our special friend, and I will cuss you out and block you if you try to talk about JJ crazy.
What is a good way to accept the death of a beloved?
Time will take its own course. Don't try to accept or do anything. If that pinch is there, it is there, it will go away. So don't try to do anything.
It's been a long day, you don't care what they say, 'cause I want you always to stay and never fade away, 'cause the pain will never make me feel so sane. But I know it's been a long day, don't care what they say, 'cause I want you to stay. Don't care what they say, 'cause I just want you to stay and never fade away from me. So I'll always have to see where the world will never be, 'cause it was destined for me, always just to see that you'll never wanna know where these things will always go. But they telling it now like they never know my soul. They never knew what I was, never knew what I did. Everybody wants to tell me now that I was just some kid that never knew my light, never knew what's really right. But now I know that we always gotta just fight for what's right for us, 'cause we never trust what we wanna do no more, and it's just us. So it's been a long day, don't care what they say, 'cause I want you to to stay. Don't wanna fade away. Just wanna say that everything will be okay. Cause I know this will show that my pain doesn't always have to grow.
Time will take care of it. Our makeup.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
We're not about to do the talking part for 5 minutes. JJ, I really like where you started. I think you got stuck in that little lower end area thing towards the end. And then I think you kind of had a hard time getting out of it. So be careful, like working yourself into a pocket that's going to be hard for you to get out of. I like
what does that mean?
Like the da 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 da, and then he kind of just stayed there. I could hear what he was trying to do, but I think again with something I like that the flow was cool, but be careful when it comes to beat selection. Don't choose something that's gonna make you do something that you like. That was really low what you were trying to do. Pitch the beat up. Do something so that it's easier for you to do. It'll give you a little bit more room to work with. I really didn't mind the flow on this one. We're gonna figure out the writing, but I think if we could figure out like a tone, like a key that works for you, and then just don't get stuck doing the same thing for too long, and then I think you got it.
Okay, so technically, JJ, when something is in a key, right? So here's your key. This is your tonic. Dum. That was your tonic, right? And then you went na 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 na. The thing is, I think a lot of people think I have to raise the key. So here's your tonic, da. But then you could have done da 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 da, or you could have gone da 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 da. Technically, if you can't change the key, you can figure out the top line and figure out where you want to start from. Okay. Now, if you want to have that low feeling where you're trying to channel something, the danger with singing something in a low area that you're not comfortable with in terms of your range, you have to really think about texture and because here's the thing. I'm gonna sing low. That changes your tone. You can't give me quality. So if you're going to go dun 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 na 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 na, you still have to think about quality of your tone. In your mid and top range, people always think, oh, it's, da da da. It's easier to give me that tone up here. But if you go down here, you see how my tone changes? And people sing like, oh, if it's low, you have to go, duh, duh. The thing is, you can't. You're not supposed to sing that way. So you have to go, you have to think about the quality of your tone more so when you're singing out of your range. Okay? Now, when you go to the top area, like when you go move up top, you're good because that's where you're comfortable at. Right now, that lower, you started off at a higher note and everybody's ears perked up because you have emotion, you have good delivery. But then because you didn't think about the quality of your tone and then your pitch was bending in between all of the notes because you're not comfortable there, that's why you lost us, JJ. So when you re-record this, if you are so bent up on singing it in that melodic line and that tone, then you need to go back and you need to work on your lower register.
Or transpose it up. Just one. I think I know what he's trying to say with the old school R&B song. Doesn't Babyface almost kind of do that descending thing in Pretty Wings?
Maybe.
Yeah, not that flow.
It's a very common. It's a pentatonic scale.
Yeah, a lot of people use it, but he was saying in an old school R&B song, and I was like, well, Pretty Wings kind of descends like that. I love this song. Okay, up next we've got Day One SG, Giving Up on You. The song is about a person who is very close to you, then chooses to ghost you. It'd be like that sometimes. I'm hoping that you'll enjoy. Let's hear what we got. He gave us options, huh?
Landing page, baby.
Shout out to a landing page.
I'm stuck in these chains. I feel I'm losing all of my mind. Friendship ain't the same. I think I'm giving up on you. Can't handle the pain. The whole world sees and afraid. Have you ever started to notice that I'm giving up on you? No matter the odds, in hard times we got each other. Then things start to change. Tension rise instead. Would it be the same? I think I'm giving up on ya. Thought you like me, you love me, you had me, but baby, you left me and crashing my face all the way to the floor. But when I'm with you, sing it, bring the fire in me. I cannot go on living under the stone. You don't feel my pain. I feel nothing but rage. You drive me insane. Oh, I'm stuck in your chains. The wind is freezing the flames of my heart. Something's gotta change. I think I'm giving up on you. Can't handle the pain. The whole world sees and afraid. Have you ever started to notice that I'm giving up on you?
Can you go to his Spotify profile page one more time?
Yep, I can.
Okay, go to his. Go to his and then that's the only thing he has.
Yep. Now, here's the thing. I could see why people are accusing this of AI. I could see why you would say that. But I'm going to tell you why I don't necessarily think it is. This is a guy who's performing. He is one of the performers of The Lion King. Like, he's literally in the Lion King stage play. So I would, and there's proof of him singing all over his Instagram. So,
I bet he can sing, right?
Yeah. I think his problem
He's a
is,
reverse troll too.
I think his real problem is that he does not have the right mic for himself. He has so much high end in his voice that he should not be singing on a FET mic. I figured this out recently. I was trying to figure out why my artist vocals sounded the way they did on the mic that I had. It's because I had a TLM 102. TLM 102 is a FET mic. FET mics are known for being a little brighter, a little bit more aggressive.
Tubes.
You need something with some tube warmth in it, friend. You need something that's going to bring out the lower end of your voice. Maybe some top, like a nice top end, like a smooth top end would be cute. But whatever mic you have does not suit your voice at all. It is very mid-range heavy. It has no low-end presence. It's not doing you no favors. The mix on this could do a lot of work, but this is a capture issue. This is not a mix issue. There's not much. I can't add beef to your voice that's not there. And I would say a better mic would be like a starting point.
The instrumental or the production sounded very Jasmine Sullivan-y, like in terms of the chord progressions and things like that.
Especially with the string ads.
Yeah. But again, I don't know if you noticed this, but the background vocals were heavy on the left and the strings were heavy on the right. Why are people doing this?
I think what they're trying, people don't know the wonderful world of mid-side.
I mean, mid-side, yeah, and balance. Like, why do you put all the vocals on the left and put all the strings on the right? Like, what is the point of doing that? Why not give us the full experience and balance us out so that we're not heavy on one side or the other? Obviously, he can sing.
Yeah.
He could sing, like... And he has this very, very unique vibrato that happens in between syllables, which is very, very unique.
Is the very Michael Jackson, very Tevin Campbell.
I know Torvik.
retro-y.
I see that. I understand that people are trying to do the 60s processing, but on something like this,
yeah, well,
it doesn't make any sense.
And I think especially too with something like this, like you have a very similar tone to like Tevin Campbell used to, right? Which is very Michael Jackson-esque, very high-endy.
There's more highs, and the mids are also high.
Yeah, like aggressive mid-range on your voice is going to ruin your songs.
Right.
Like you have to actually like do everything that you can to not have aggressive, like mic positioning, have it pointed down. Like you're gonna have to take a step back from the mic, better mic. Like there's gonna be a lot of things that you got to do to make sure that you get a good capture to ensure that you have what your vocal needs to be able to work with.
And if you want to achieve that kind of that R&B, Jasmine Sullivan-y, where it's like it is produced, there are MIDI things going on, there's like samples going on, but it still feels pretty raw.
Yeah.
The production is loose on this one.
Well, and like a U47, something with some meat. You know what I mean? Something with some beef. Somebody said a Bluebird. No. Nothing by Blue.
Bluebird?
Everything by Blue is bright. No. Never. You need a U47. You need something that boosts no mid-range. No mid-range, just low mid. Like, again, the manly reference. Something that's got some beef. Like something that's no FET mics for you. No FET mics, no FET compressors. We need... Warmth.
Warm.
Yeah. We need girth from your voice. It hadn't been mentioned enough times today.
Yeah, let's.
Girth gang
Our
in
Lion
the building.
King man. Day one.
Yeah, absolutely.
Cool.
Dave, if you need some mic recommendations,
Yeah, Dave.
hit me. Joel on the track on Instagram. Hit me. JOEL.
You know
on
what
the
I
track.
want to hear from Dave is like a sick R&B track, like just like.
Yeah.
Like go ham on it. Dave, go ham on it.
Even like the Weekend, like Perfect type stuff.
Ugh.
Like something with a 3/4.
Dave
You know what I
would-
mean?
You mean 6/8?
No, I mean a 3/4 would be fun too.
3/4 is like polka.
What have you not? There's R&B
1,
songs
2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, have you not heard?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. They're different, bro.
Okay, whatever. Be picky. Be picky then.
3/4 is polka.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Again,
Thank you.
so different,
Thank
bro.
you,
Jesus.
Tor-
Sorry, I misspoke. God. Jesus.
It's just, you know what?
I
it is?
want it to be polka. Only make polka music.
It's like,
No, she is right. She got it.
yeah, it's okay. We know what he's saying.
Yeah, God. Bro, I can't misspeak.
Just don't make any mistakes around me.
I can't make no mistakes around the chat neither.
Eat.
I don't want to eat. I'm gonna starve myself out of.
Why?
I am. This is now a protest.
For
I will
what?
not. I will not stand for this treatment.
You're sitting down, biatch.
You're right. That's why I'm not standing for it. I refuse to stand. All right.
Next.
Up next, we're playing music.
How many do we have?
Not that many more, surprisingly enough. We're actually going. low-key.
Really?
Yeah. We have 8 more.
Okay, then we can.
We
go
have
through
9 more after this.
Okay, then we can go through some of the skips. I mean, the freeze. Yeah?
Okay, yeah.
Okay, let's get.
All
to
right,
it.
we've
Let's
got
get to
Donnie
it.
Culprit music. Play it really loud. I don't like that you're telling me how to play my music.
Let's hear it, Donnie.
The sun feels great, waking up in your face. Take a good shower, then I'll be on my way. Meeting up with the homies to start the day. Let's catch some breakfast, man. What did you say? Go to the spot. I got the bacon, toast, and scrambled eggs. Now we're all fat and full. Let's get the next best. Sticky green leaves to relieve the stress. Hardly ever smile. I feel good, I guess. Me and the Fat Souls team on our side, we're the best. Along with the group, urban influence. And we rocking the shit like it was 1996. Happy to be alive. I'm glad I exist. Nothing can be better than breathing air like this. Even though it's smog infested, it's still oxygen. I'm broke as fuck, but somehow I feel rich. The vibe is right, I guess it all makes sense. I call it music, play it real loud. I want the music, play it right now. They call it music, play it real loud. They want the music, play it right now. They call. Now I'm nice and blown, we're all feeling real cool. Hot sunny Saturday, I think I need a brew. It's the sound of the beat that makes me wanna groove, make you move your feet, put you in a good mood. Something I can't explain, the opposite of feeling blue. Somehow I maintain every day in this suit. To the mic and the beat, you know I'll always be true. Making this music something I must do. Typing or writing these rhymes with a pen or pencil too. When I got the music in me, I'm good to come through. It's my coping mechanism, I use it as my tool. It's like chemistry, I wanna prove to you. Without this music, losing my head would be loose. The only drug that I use, truly I abuse. Take advantage with a passion, this is what I choose. The kind of disease I want no cure for this flu.
I didn't want to hear the hook again. Why were you rapping that aggressively on such a nice beat? Y'all be aggressive as hell on these beats. Why y'all beating the beat up? Jesus. I would have taken a more atmosphere approach to this if I was rapping. Match it, you know what I mean? And then the switch, I'm not fucking with. I'm not fucking with the super auto-tuned out switch.
It's not even the auto-tune. It was like, they went, da, 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 da.
I didn't like the melody switch in the production either. The beat, the rapping was fine. The beat was fine. Calm it down on the verses, because again, it's like a lo-fi beat. It's like a straight up lo-fi beat, and you're grabbing hella agree. It's like, whoa, bro, relax. Like, chill out, you know? But yeah, that one there was no. It's a no for me, coach.
But what can we say to help him?
Here's the thing. Somebody said it's like Nujabes and Shingo 2, but Shingo 2 knows how to use his voice to rap a beat. I actually love Nujabes. He's one of my favorite producers of all time. Shingo 2, his beat isn't abrasive. His voice isn't abrasive on the beat. It meshes. Like, put me in the same world, right? Like, put me in the same world so that I understand you're rapping to the actual kick and snare, which is like a hard boom bap beat. I understand.
Is this boom bap?
Yeah. This is.
What the hell happened in the middle then? Like,
it's like that. Like, you've heard like Atmosphere?
I know, but that middle part.
I'm telling y'all, some of y'all be so creative. like
what
everyone's so
in that
creative.
Middle part? It's like, where did it go? Joyful boom bap.
Torvik, knock it off. Torvik.
Yeah, that's how
and here's the thing, that again, like, you had this like woo-ha type drums, this boom boom ka boom, right over like a nice melody, which I'll even take it. Those were fine. But then the approach and then the switch, like, if we could have literally just had the melody play and literally nothing, and it would have been better than that. Like, literally just.
No, but that chord change in the middle, like, that was crazy.
It was abrupt and it did not sound good.
Like,
together.
that was crazy. If you took that out and then you recut this and be a little bit more laid back, and sing about, rap about, whatever, like, it would have been.
Just take the melody line. Take the melody line and replace it into that part. Forget the music part. Play it real loud. Forget all of that. Add some birds at a park, and I would like it more.
Birds at a park is crazy.
But it like, again, like, that's what this style is. Like, they'll do stuff like put just natural sound effects in the background.
I know you keep saying that.
Atmosphere. I'm like, bro, why don't y'all use atmosphere? Why don't y'all use like beach waves? Why don't y'all use rain? Why don't y'all use a park? Just park vibes.
But I want to know if that, like, the production came with that crazy weird chord.
And if it did,
progression.
you grab that producer by his face and you go, stop it.
Because it all of a sudden sounded like a kid's song.
Stop it. Right in his forehead.
Like when Torvik said joyful boom bap, that's like literally what it is.
Some of y'all beat makers, I'm not calling y'all producers. Some of y'all beat makers get too creative. Some of y'all get too creative. You're like, you know what I'm going to put right here? I'm going to put an oboe solo.
Oboes are gangster.
Don't
Okay?
add an oboe solo.
Listen, oboes are gangster. And then you want to go even gangster-er is bassoons.
Don't add an oboe solo. You hear me? You hear me?
Bassoon solos are even more gangster-ers.
Don't add an oboe solo. Again, like the vibe was cool until that moment. At that moment, you immediately ripped us out of it. I don't know if you
Torvik
added...
is going to put in a bassoon solo.
Because here's the thing. Like, it was fine. It was fine. I could have lived with it.
All right.
Y'all be having too many ideas.
Guys, everyone's asking me what I'm eating. I'm eating a wrap.
Yeah, I want a flute. I'm going to have a flugelhorn in my next beat.
You mean like French horn?
You know what? No, I want a Viking horn. Just a...
Honestly, Torvik, if you know a bassoon player, that's crazy.
Your cousin, yeah. Bassoon is oddly specific. Up next, we've got Ailey with Sunflower.
Hey.
Y'all need to stop sending these super long explanations.
He's not going to read them.
I'm not going to read them. I wrote this song back during the height of the BLM movement and full of pain and grief, but still wanted to be hopeful of change and a better future. Okay, let's hear it.
Every day it gets harder to feel like you aren't losing. This world is suffering in darkness, fear, and pain. Feels like your happiness is just too hard to obtain. You're all alone in this world, and nobody knows your name. When the storm's a little louder, and you're feeling like a coward, oh pretty baby, raise your head, need to be positive instead. There's no time to feel down now. You gotta show them how that you will fight to be free. Raise your voices to the sky. You deserve to be heard, so spread your wings and fly. Even when you start to feel worried, don't you know I'll be there for you. Together we can get through the storm all brand new. But first there's something that you must do. Only you alone have got the power to grow like a sunflower. Never said it was easy to bring about change. It's a struggle we've been fighting for years and years on end. But we gotta keep on going for the little boys and girls. They all live in this world, and they all have beautiful names. 'Cause the storm is still louder. Can't feel like a coward. Time is now for justice, baby. We are not towards the end. There's no time to feel down now. You gotta show them how that you will fight to be free. Raise your voices to the sky. You deserve to be heard, so spread your wings and fly. Even when you start to feel worried, don't you know I'll be there for you. Together we can get through the storm all brand new. But first there's something that you must do.
Sunflower by Ailey. I almost liked it, but it sounded like you were inside of a box. Like you and the box were one. I could barely hear what you said in the first verse because of the boxiness. And it's unfortunate because the song is actually kind of pretty good. I like when the layers come in. Like it's like like the way that it is structured so far. It has a lot of potential. I could see, done correctly, I could see this in like a Disney movie. I could see this in like Wakanda Forever. You know what I'm saying? Something like that in a moment of overcoming and hardship. But yeah, we need to work on the recording for sure.
Do you understand what kind of range Ailey has? Ailey is singing like a low ass C or B or whatever, and singing like E, or it's pretty crazy.
Yeah, Ailey, you need to get it recorded. Forget
Ailey.
the mix. Record it properly first.
Ailey, so you can actually sing lower than 95% of the women in the world. I don't know if you know that. Like, it's crazy.
And
like,
most male R&B singers.
Yeah, like I was like trying to sing that. No, I can't even get there. She's singing like da ba, like there. Like I can't even like. It's crazy. The octave is crazy. So when you do that though, Ailey, like you have to. How do I explain this?
Tubes for you too.
Yeah, like. You know how we're talking about boxy vocals? Like it's just everything you're doing because you're singing on all of these ranges. It's accentuating the fact that you're recording in a box.
Yeah, well, and the problem with boxy vocals, and this is like a legitimate problem, and this is why I'm harping so hard on capture today. Boxy vocals are the same frequencies as warmth. If you do not capture it properly, the thing that you need to take away from the vocal to make it sound okay is what you need in the vocal to make it sound thick. You literally can't work with this. Like, this is unfixable. You need to record on something that's going to bring out the low end in your voice because they're the same frequencies. That 200 to 800 range where boxiness happens is literally where warmth lives. I literally can't fix your vocal if it sounds like that.
Also, let's go to the hook.
It's mic and acoustic.
Let's go to hook. So, like, you have... Okay, so, Ailey, this is just, like, I'm going to post-vocal produce you right now. You can sing, but what I want you to think about is the ends of your phrases. I want you to keep your mouth open, even if the sound is cutting off.
Yeah.
Because... right now, you have this huge, like, na, 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 na. I need to hear that air that's passing through because the phrase continues on. Right now, we're kind of like, you're not Okay, how do I explain this?
Sounds like she's got a gate on her voice.
Maybe that might be the thing, too. But at the end of your phrase, even if the sound is cutting off, a lot of the times artists go,
yeah, that's how you get.
And then no stopping to the next phrase because then you have cohesiveness to the next part from the end of your phrase to the next phrase.
Yeah.
It's a very small thing, but it feels
that's why punching
more
is important.
Cohesive, right?
Yeah.
And the other thing is, artists, singers. Anytime you sing the same note, and if it's da 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 da, the chances of that second note, third note, fourth note going slightly sharp or flat gets higher and higher.
Yeah, the more you do a note.
So you have to always and higher the chance that it's going to slightly fall flat. So whenever you have da 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 da, you got to think a little bit higher on the second one to the third one. Also, when you're doing yo-yo, you have a pattern thing going on, right, Ailey? So if you have a pattern going on, you kind of have to sing it in a uniform fashion for that to give us that feel. So anytime you have like a repeating pattern and you're using it for effectiveness on trying to say something over and over again, you need to think about that top note, that interval, which is a fifth, ba, 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 and you need to give me more uniformity as you're singing the same thing, continuing on. You know what part I'm talking about, Ailey, right? So,
can we talk to Instagram real quick?
Yeah.
Instagram, you got about 20 minutes before it's going to cut us off, and you're going to have to join us on YouTube or TikTok.
Yeah.
We are on YouTube and TikTok.
Ailey, I love your vision for your songs, right? The first thing is you gotta record it better.
Way better.
Because the thing is, engineers cannot fix that.
Nope.
They can't fix the source. So you've got to record it better. And then also,
artists get mad at me for that too. They're like, "You can't fix this." I'm like, "No,
No,
I
you
literally
can't.
can't fix.
There's no way.
If you send me trash, I can just make cleaner trash. like I can't fix.
You can't fix it. You can't. We can't put something in there in the source, of your voice that's not there. You know, you could boost it, but it's not there when you do it that way. You know,
if it's that boxy, imagine me trying to boost that.
Yeah.
That's going to create
Box.
hell.
The boost.
Yeah.
Boost the box. Box the boost. Boost the box.
Absolutely, Danny.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's you need a good capture. You need a good capture. You need a good capture.
Yeah.
Everybody in here, the word of the day is capture. Get better recordings.
Yeah.
Whether that's cut it in a booth, whether that is to invest into yourself. I'm going to say it again. Audio.store. Dirk Ulrich, the guy that now owns Manly and Apogee, has payment plans for interfaces, microphones, and preamps. There's no excuses, y'all. Y'all have, if you're going to do this music thing and you're going to do it right, capture. Word of the day.
Honestly, Ailey, like, if she just has like the right equipment and the right like direction, she can. It'll be 100 times better.
Ailey, the Manly Reference C, audio.store, Manly Reference C.
Yeah.
The Manly Reference C is a tube microphone. It's a $3,500 mic and it costs $50 a month.
Yeah.
That is going to be a enormous improvement for you.
Yeah.
Capture.
And don't blame the engineers, you know? They have to do it. They're not magicians.
I literally had somebody get offended. They were like, "You can't fix this." And it was clipping. It was a bunch of issues. And I'm like, "No, go re-record it." Like, you're paying me to give you something I literally can't give you. And if you're somebody that I'm going to work with, I'm going to tell you to re-record it or I'm going to send you your money back.
Yeah.
Go re-record it. I want to give you a good product, but if you can't bring me a good recording, I can't do anything for you.
I'm excited.
I'm excited too. All right. Aton, did you send in the same song again?
Yeah, I sent it again. We already heard Desert Grime.
Aton, did you mean to send another one of the same exact song?
Aton in the chat?
I will happily re-record it. I don't care. Hey, Ailey, hit me later if you need the links and stuff. I got you. Aton said, "Listen one more time."
Really?
No, I don't know. He literally said the same words and everything.
Yeah.
I'd love to hear your feedback, even yours, Joelle. I'm dead.
He already.
I know, but I didn't read that part before.
Aton, send another song in for next week.
He said.
What's going on?
I want your opinion, even yours, Joelle. Damn. Well, all right. If
We're
only
just joking around.
I know. I'm telling you, people.
Oh my God!
I'd be light skinned. What? Oh no, he's back!
Dun dun dun! Guys.
Jefferson de Vega's back.
Where are you? Have you been here the whole time, Jefferson? Like, is Jefferson in here? Because
I'm scared.
I'm eating. I don't want to have indigestion, you know?
Guys, 15 minutes before Instagram shuts down. Come join
Instagram's
us.
gonna shut off, y'all.
What up? What up, Kid Pesto?
How come you're not eating though? You're not hungry?
I'm starving myself.
Why?
Everybody's being so mean to me today. So I'm gonna starve myself in protest until everybody's nice to me and tells me how pretty I am. All right.
You're gonna leave because honestly, if you're gonna be like that,
I'm joking.
Okay, you're gonna leave.
No, I'm just not that hungry. I don't know why.
Really?
I haven't been that hungry today.
Stress from yesterday. No.
I've been going, dude. I think that's what it is.
Everybody give it up for Joel for hustling his ass off. You know, just
I literally have no more ass. There's no ass. There's no ass left. There's been so much hustle. I am assless. I need more ass to hustle off. If anybody would like to, would like to donate some ass for me to hustle off. Please.
That sounds very, very inappropriate. That sounds so. That's inappropriate.
That's a
After
clip.
the Epstein files and everything, you can't be saying
Donate some ass for me to hustle off.
That's nuh-uh.
Guys, girth
Chat.
gang. Girth gang.
Chat.
Girth gang.
Chat.
Is Jaina becoming a real streamer now? She said, chat.
Chat.
Hey, chat.
Chat. Don't encourage this behavior. What are you doing? Stop it. And then now we go into Holy Spirit after your shenanigans, okay?
Okay. I'm scared. Joelle on the...
Okay, it's called Stuck in a 9 to 5.
Joelle on the thinnest ice is crazy.
Plus a message, what? Can you... Hello, can you... What is
I'm
this?
scared. I don't want to do this again.
Stop it. Can you just... I'll read it.
Oh, I'm so alone. All right. I'm touring at the moment, but February I will go hardcore on the content. That's a promise. Next up is the Perm Patrol again.
Wait, can I... Y'all tired of the 9 to 5 struggles? Michael? Oh, no.
Michael McDonald definitely is.
Now, wait, we had John Legend. Now we're going to get Michael
We
McDonald.
got Michael McDonald last week, too.
I know, but not the full thing. He only did one verse in the Michael McDonald.
God.
Oh, my God. I cannot even... Guys.
I'm stressed out. I'm sweating.
Hold on. Don't press it.
Okay, we're going to do this together. Everybody hold hands.
Gosh. Countdown, everybody.
5, 4,
God.
3. Is everybody holding on to something? Here we go.
Cruising down the boulevard this hazy summer night, this part-time hustle became a full-time drag. Monday, the first day of the rest of my life. No more 9 to 5.
Just woke up, brushed my teeth, put on my funky clothes and walked out the door. And it's sad, 'cause I'm in need. Lord knows I don't want this job no more. Ooh, oh. Cruising down the LA Boulevard in my Fogmobile, on my way to work. Oh, I can't stand for a place any longer, and that's how I feel. And you know it hurts. Stuck in the 9 to 5 for the rest of all my life. Oh, fuck this 9 to 5. Flipping burgers on the side. I still can't pay my rent. Is this how my story ends? This is how my story ends. Stuck in the 9 to 5. Gotta hustle on the side.
I wanna close no deal. I'd rather close the door of my Funkmobile and ride into the sunset.
Hurry! There isn't much time. You must use the error operator now. I am using a minor portion of your energy to communicate this message. I am the one who helped you achieve greatness based on the purity of your hearts. You cool cats are worthy of the fun. I will properly introduce myself when you gather enough energy so I can teleport myself to where you're at. You, fans, will show you love and support. That is the only way for you to feel their energy and charge your energy back to full. Make sure your music is groovy, otherwise you'll be stuck there.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
I was waiting so hard for the like freestyle-y beat drop. I wanted it to go straight up popping and it didn't. Jefferson, what's wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
He's not here. He's not here.
I also need Jefferson. I need a Zap. Give me a Zapp and Roger type beat. You feel me? I want a ridiculous Zapp and Roger type beat.
Oh, Jefferson's here. Jefferson.
I need a like. Give me like a. Huh, now wait a minute. I want one of those. Give me a talk box. I'm over it. I'm making requests now.
You know what? Somebody said, can you do, they were giving requests, like different artists. And it's so funny because, like, can you imagine a whole album of, like, Michael McDonald, John Legend, and, like, you know, Queen, Prince.
Yeah.
And then it's just, like, all these funny songs in different.
Jefferson, you have a bag, friend. We do not need a Jefferson computer love. Don't. Yes, we do.
Oh, my gosh.
Yes,
that
we
would
do.
be so good. That would be so good.
Give me an AI'd out computer love.
Think about a song where a person like falls in love with their computer and it's all inappropriate. Like Jefferson would kill that. You know what I mean? Like Jefferson can do anything.
Yes, we do.
Yeah.
Give me a. I need a Jefferson computer love. I need the. I want all the sound effects. Give them to me.
But think about it. See, he's a good topic. But think about it. Who can do that? Which artists out here in the world can do 8, 9, 10 songs of different artists and make it sound like similar to them in their similar style and make it funny and make it relatable?
And also be good. That's the big part. He's actually talented. Like, he's actually a good singer, which is insane.
But it's not even the voice that's like impressive. It's the fact that he can pull it off, these songs, in a way where people are like, what is that? It's so funny, but it's also so good.
Well, and that's the part that I think gets me about Jefferson is that I'll listen to him sing, and I'm like, bro,
you're on tour, Jefferson. Like, you're singing normal songs, right? You're not singing these songs,
no,
right?
I want you to. I'm only paying for the tour.
Oh, my gosh. If he did a tour, I would go watch.
I would go watch. And here's the thing. I fell in love with a Karen. I promise you. Merch. You know what?
Oh, my God. No, and then, like, think about the clips. Like, all those Karen clips where they're, like, falling on the ground and stuff.
This would, you know how people has people show up with the bald caps? You know how people has people pull up with the bald caps? That he would have people with Karen wigs. He would have people have.
Oh, my God. With red hats?
Yes.
All that jazz.
Like, bro.
I'm going to man the merch table. Like, I swear to God, I'm going to man your merch table.
Bro. Look, you just got a whole PR package.
And then
right
he
now.
ends the whole show with, what if I
had a micro
penis?
Here's the thing. I want a Glee style acapella
Oh my
only.
God! Like, think about like,
need
10 people coming on. They're all serious and they all have their parts.
And they're all in black. And they all have.
And then you guys have like 7-part harmonies going on.
And I want Temptation style choreography. I want Temptation style choreography from older black men in turtlenecks. Get Wanye from Boys to Men.
Wanye's crazy.
I want this.
But don't you think?
And then we need a guest spot from Mark Rebele.
Jefferson would like really help
Lasers
the
and dry
world?
eyes.
Like, it's like everybody's going to be
You need a Jerry curl.
joyful. No, he needs to come out just normal like that because it's funny like that.
Like
literally,
get a Jerry
he
curl
doesn't.
wig.
He doesn't even need to look funny because it's more funny because he looks normal. Like it's hilarious because it's just.
I got the wigs already.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
And honestly, he's like tagging me on everything.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, I just text him. I'm like, Jesus Christ! Like, what are you? Jesus Christ! I'm scared of you. You know?
We can't be the only thing that you do though, Jefferson. We can't. This can't be the only thing that you do. You need to build your platform. You need to build your platform. You need to build your content. You need to. Yeah, give me a Pretty Wings.
Okay, look,
Pretty
we're
Wings
having
rendition, too.
requests. Like, can you imagine if he did Boys to Men? I bet you he would do it well with all that like talking and then all that.
Give me
Can you-
Motown Philly.
Dude, oh
give
my
me
God.
Pretty Wings.
Oh my gosh!
Give me Computer Love. Those are my
Ah.
3.
It would be so good.
And I want
Give me the thong song, like Cisco
yeah.
thong song.
And I want the yeah. Like I want everything.
Can you imagine? Like, oh my gosh. You know what? I'm so grateful because it gives us so much joy, and it gives the chat joy. It gives,
Yeah.
you know.
Give me a
Jefferson.
list. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Thong song. Thong song. I need Computer Love.
He's
I
gonna
need
be like
Motown Philly.
pong, 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 pong.
Motown Philly. I need. What was the other one I said?
Just give him artists. Maybe that it opens up the.
No, DM me. I'm not gonna remember this later. Give Belle Biv DeVoe Poison.
Oh my gosh.
Girl, I got poisoned. It's crazy. Okay. Hey.
Food poisoning.
Yeah. Okay. Jane and I won in on the writing room. All right.
Girl, I got poison.
Talking about going to them super cheap Asian seafood buffets.
Chinese hometown buffet.
Have you seen the Asian buffets where it's
I
like
eat the sushi?
Yeah, it's like $20 for crab legs. Don't go. It's gonna be the sketchiest
just
crab legs you've ever had.
This is crazy.
Okay, I have requests. We're gonna put this in later. We're gonna figure this out. I want in on this writing room. I'm invested. You got a ticket to Hollywood. All right, up next we've got Stephanie Amora with Holy Spirit Lead. Oh, we got Christian music. Let's see what we got.
Holy Spirit lead. Keep your hand on me. Yeah. Guide me by my feet. Holy Spirit lead. Plant your seed in me. Give me awesome seed, yeah. The plans you have for me. But you can see me through anything. Your word is true. I will follow you. Holy Spirit lead. Your call is calling me. Keep your hand on me. Yeah. Guide me by my feet. Holy Spirit lead. Plant your seed in me. Give me awesome seed, yeah. The plans you have for me. Whether you find me or find my being, I need nothing but you. I will abide in you. Holy Spirit lead. Your call is calling me. Keep your hand on me. Yeah. Guide me by my feet. Holy Spirit
God, this button's not working. Okay, I'm gonna have to redo this button on this Stream Deck thing later. Okay, the visual was beautiful. I think we could have done some storytelling, some like walking shots of just you walking, falling to your D's. You know what I'm saying? If we're gonna praise Jesus, let's praise him. I think the mix on the vocal was really harsh, and I think that you went straight to the high end of the vocal. It didn't give me a storyline, right? It kind of just went up and then just stayed there for the entire song. So I would be, again, especially with like Christian music, I really want it to be good. I think we could have started at a lower register and brought it up to that, whether it's on the hooks or whatever. And then I think with the visual, we could have just been a little more creative with the story being told in the visual. But I think your tone would be fine if it was just mixed better. It's high, but I think...
So the problem with this is, and this is, I want every NDA artist in here, every key, when you're determining the key of a song, just because you sing high doesn't mean that you have to sing high.
The entire
and then
time
so
especially,
the thing is, this chorus that you start off with, Holy Spirit lead, that is hella high. Yeah. And also your tone is pretty thin, right? And I could tell that your speaking voice is also probably very thin. So right now, when you go, Holy Spirit lead, it almost sounds kind of chipmunky, like right now, because first of all, you're super high up there in the higher register, and then you move into and if it's that, the ears don't like that. So if I were the producer, I would have said, all right, let's find a better key. So D, Holy Spirit lead. To me, when I'm asking the Holy Spirit to lead me, I think it comes from a place where I'm really crying out for him to take over, for the Holy Spirit to take over because I am in need. But if I'm floating up there and there is no conviction that I can do because it's very thin up top, you have to bring the key down.
It doesn't give you a lot to work with either. Like, you could start lower and then go higher later.
Yeah, in the bridge, because she does go higher in the bridge, and you could add on top of that. But in terms of the hook, you got to put it in a key where it's not difficult for somebody to listen to. I don't really think it's the mix. I think it's the key. I think it's because her tone is so thin up top that it's already gonna feel like that.
Instagram's gone.
Okay, Instagram's gone.
We
so,
told him.
Also, and maybe Darren, maybe have the key change, right? And then where she could go off. But again, Stephanie's voice isn't thick up top. It's very thin. So you have to be very cognizant about that. The other thing is, with a tone like yours, you really have to be careful of the production, because if your tone is so, because her voice, I bet you her speaking voice is very like,
hi, how's everybody?
Yes, like that, you know. So then it's difficult, right? And also when you're choosing keys too, every key has a different feel. Like, it has a different feeling. If I were to play Happy Birthday for You and all the different keys, you would feel a little bit different for each one. It's not even just about the range, right? So finding the right key is super important in terms of the color of the song.
I think I would have loved it to start a little huskier too. Like, even
I don't think she has it. I don't think she has it in her tone. I could be wrong.
You might need to have a...
I could be wrong, but it's like, I hear it, her voice is very thin. So then... For somebody like with a very thin voice like yours, yes, when you started adding the vocal layers, it started to feel really good.
Yeah.
So maybe having some, even in your leads, dubbing your leads, putting them way in the back so it gives us more, or giving me a lower octave, because if you're going to be up there, Holy Spirit, lead. Doing something like that where it's supporting the top part.
Yeah.
You know? So
even just the single, like solo note, not even getting too spicy. Like there's a lot she could do.
Yeah, but right now it's just there's too much
high end.
Yeah.
Holy Spirit. It stays there the whole song too.
It does. It's a Holy Spirit, and it's not just like, I can't belt that. It's too high. But it's literally like, lee.
Well, and you can tell if she was having a hard time belting it. Like, you can kind of hear it in her voice.
But she's technically not belting it. It's mid-voice right now anyways. Yeah. So what I'm saying is, come down and give me more chest. Yeah. Like, and it doesn't even have to be chest, but that's super high. Yeah. Right? So finding the right key is So important, you guys. It's super important.
Yeah.
You know, you need to work with producers that understand that too.
Vocal producers. Get you a vocal producer. Not just the regular producers. Not all producers know how to vocal produce. Not all vocal producers know how to produce. There are different jobs for a reason. Skibby beep. Do we need a break?
Yeah.
All right. Jane is taking a break. What do y'all want me to do? Y'all want me to tap dance or what? Y'all want me to tap dance? Y'all want me to... What y'all want to hear? Yeah, vocal producers that know how to sing. Like a vocal producer who can show you what they want from you. KO is an amazing option. YX is a rough option, but he knows how to do it. YX will tell you suck the whole time and make you do push-ups.
For sure.
Hold on, I'm going to go to the bathroom.
For sure.
He's going to be like, you're trash.
Yeah.
He'll pull something crazy out of you, though.
I want to ask you guys a question. Would you rather somebody tell you the truth and hurt your feelings and you get better, or would you rather somebody lie to you and you don't get better and you never know that this could be better? And it's true. I have lived enough life to know that I honor and treasure the people that are willing to tell me the truth, and I want to get better. Because the thing is, guys, the truth is difficult to hand out because you know that when you give the truth to somebody, they might take it the wrong way and they might have pain. And the thing is, it takes a lot. Like I always tell my kids, do you want me to be nice to you and do you want me to let you do whatever you want? Or do you understand that this comes from love? And my perspective on how I'm going to love you best is to give you as much information and as much correction as possible so that you're going to take that and you're going to be a better human being. And of course they say, no, just lie to me, mommy. But it's like, you know what I'm saying? I think as adults, and especially in music, guys, the truth is the only thing that's going to help you get to the next level. And then you know what? The levels above are endless. There is no stopping like growing and learning in music. Nobody in the world knows everything there is to know about music. Nobody. So if that's the case, it may feel a little discouraging, but also it's fascinating, don't you think? Because there's always something to learn. There's always something to unlock. There's always something that I can gain from being humble and wanting to learn. And I feel like there aren't enough people online to tell you guys the truth. Now, my opinions on everything is subjective. You know, you can take it for what it is, but from what I've gained in terms of my experience doing this since I was 2.5 years old, I'm just taking what I know and I'm sharing that with you. And you should also be doing that. But at the same time, guess what? I'm also continuing to learn from other people as well. And not just the ones, the people that have done it and they're like, no, I'm learning from children. I'm learning from people that don't know how to do music in terms of their perspective. I learned from a show called Alone, a survival show. I learned about music through that show. So it's really about perspective for you guys, you know? Yeah. Anyways, let's move on.
Let's move on.
Yeah.
Okay.
How many more do we have?
We don't have that many more.
Okay, good.
We've got...
I have to leave at 4:25.
Okay. Well, we've only got 4 more skips, and then
Okay.
we'll get to our wheel.
Our wheel. Okay, cool.
Okay. Up next, we have... And if this song is inappropriate, I'm cutting it, just so you know.
Yeah.
It's Toast by a word I can't say on TikTok.
Corno Mike.
Corn-o Mike. All right, let's hear what we got.
the champagne, then I soak in it. Find where the money at, then I go get it. Tell that bitch like a joint, baby, roll with it. Tell that bitch put on a fur, I'm very cold with it. Lights, camera, cannons, the blood spills, the spectators rambling about who took the fall and who was still standing in the MC Gladiator arena where I call all the shots, cause nigga, I'm Caesar. If I want, then I'll leave you in the Coliseum. Feed you to the lions, they hungry, I gotta feed them. Fuck do you expect from me except a tombstone with your name on it in parentheses? Today's date and recipes. I'm shooting niggas' heads if they wearing a vest. But I don't really like to aim for the chest. This ain't checkers, this is chess. Checkmate. When I let the text spray, your body gon' look like nothing but an X-ray. Hefe, they calling me boss now. Turn up, turn up, turn up. Ain't no way I could calm down. My nigga, we lost now. My nigga, we on now. They tryna catch us, but my nigga, we gone now. My mama's beyond proud. The niggas is all smiles. The bitches is brought down like switches and cough claps. Ridiculous, all wild. They killing the wrong child. The evil is strong now. No feeling the wrong now. Wow. Let's have a toast to the greatest. Let's have a toast to the ladies. Let's have a toast to them niggas getting gravy. Just bought that new house in Mercedes. Let's have a toast. Let's have a toast to the ballers. Let's have a toast to the crawlers. Let's have a toast to those that did the most, cause without them would be all us. So let's have a toast.
That was Toast by Corno Mike. The mix was so bad on this. The beat was like 90% of the song.
Yeah.
I could hear him.
Yeah.
But I couldn't really. Your vocals sound completely unprocessed. The rapping was fine. You can low-key actually rap.
Yeah.
But like it was completely dry vocal fighting with a whole lot of beat. And it's like a lot of bass in that beat. You got to sit in a way that you're just not.
Who does he sound like? He sounds like somebody.
He's got
like,
some.
Like he sounds like somebody. I just can't put my finger on it
No,
right now.
I feel what you're saying.
Right?
Yeah.
Like.
Here's the thing. He can rap.
Yeah.
He can rap really. I got to give it to him. He can rap. Sounds like I can see Jay-Z.
Kind of Jay-Z.
I can see Jay-Z.
Okay. Texture tone wise, yeah. 90s vibe rap, yes.
Delivery wise, yeah.
Yeah. Kind of.
Yeah. He's got that like early Jay-Z, like, excuse me, miss, what's your name? That like that era Jay-Z. Like that, like popping champagne era Jay-Z. I could see
early Mac.
I could see Mac Miller. I could see, but it's more. But it's like it's kind of like it's very flossy rap. It's very like just pop the crystal in the private section. You know what I'm saying? Like that era. I actually like. I would like this if the mix was right. I would like it. I wouldn't love it.
What it sounds like is he put the instrumental into the DAW.
Yeah.
He spit on it and then he exported it. That's what it sounds like.
What it sounds like.
Yeah.
And I think some of the bars. I tell this to all of my rapper friends and the rappers that I work with, especially this style of rap. Don't use filler bars. I call them filler bars. I don't know if it's a thing that other people call it, but it's when you have like real punchlines and then in between stuff, you can tell when you didn't care as much. Like you were waiting to get to the next punchline, and it's not a good use of space. So make sure, especially with rap, especially now. First of all, a 20-second intro with no vocals is crazy.
Yeah.
But make sure that you're utilizing as much of the space as you can. Like you might have a verse where somebody will listen. You don't want to like have a couple good bars and have an amazing bar. You want to have bars throughout. Like you want people to hear something and go, and have to run it back because they missed the two bars after that because they were still digesting that one. And then they got to the next one and was like, we need that. We need that from rap. Make sure you utilize every moment that you have. Don't just get to the next punchline, you know? Even if it's like a setup, the setup can still be fly. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So just be careful with that.
He sounds young though.
Yeah, no, he low key. Yeah, no, don't get caught up with the filler bars. A lot of people use filler bars. Again, I know the punchline you want us to hear, but we want to hear everything leading up to it too, you know?
Yeah.
Throw an EQ and a compressor on there too, just for good measure. All right, up next we've got Brad Scullion, Beach Boogie, All Night Long. featuring K Wood. Let's see what we got.
I'm too gone, too far gone. I got to get away. Feel so wrong, this path I'm on, but come such a long, long way. There's a time, there's a way to escape to a better place. And I know when I go, I can flow in a better state. The water's where we're going, wash hands between our toes, and bonfires hot and glowing. I wanna take you there where girls are going topless. Hot tide ain't gonna stop us. My ties and margaritas, let me show you, girl. Gonna make you boogie, gonna make you dance, gonna make you dance, gonna make you boogie, gonna make you dance, gonna make you boogie, gonna make you dance, gonna make you boogie. We can go all night long.
And we could do it all night. Book my flight, live my life. Put on bottles on ice. Look at my neck. Shawty, see the ice? Got me running up the price. Taking another flight. That's a red eye flight. Goddamn, I'm stylish. Shawty on the one way, getting rowdy. In the back of the Benz, I'm a Cardi. Baby, we could turn it to a party. After hit my spot parlay. Chill all night, get naughty. Damn, straight to the top. Space cadet, astronaut. Hit the beach, we could ride the wave. We could lay it all the time for the wave.
The beat was better than both of the artists. You give that beat to the right person, and you could do something with it. The vocalist wasn't ready for a song like that. You could tell that like he's got something in there, but it's missing. It's missing that shit. You know what I'm saying? It's missing the thing that makes that would make him a good artist.
Is Brad Scullion the rapper or the
I think he's the
singer?
producer.
Oh, he's a producer.
Feature-
Featuring K Wood. Is that maybe K Wood did both singing and the rapping?
Brad, are you here? Because I feel like if Brad is the artist, I know exactly what I would want to tell him for his singing. We're gonna see, because I know he was in here earlier. I can't remember where he was, but he was here.
I feel like people were in Instagram and they're all like confused now, even though you should go to TikTok. I'll tell you what's going on with Brad's vocals. Brad, I don't know if you could hear this, but it sounds like you're unsure. And when you're unsure, it doesn't take the unsure insecurity feeling. It's not the whole feeling. It happens in microseconds. And when you're singing, you're Dun, 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 da, 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 da.
You're the singer. Okay,
When-
okay.
Oh, you're the singer. Okay. Da. When you're holding something, I can tell when you felt
Good.
well, when you felt oh God, and then you're on the note, but what happens is the tone starts to get weaker, and that's why it feels like da.
That's
what happens. So I know it probably doesn't make sense the way I'm explaining it.
No, I know what you're saying. It's also he's also missing his superstar. His idea vocally is there. Like the actual top line is there. He needs that. Remember the artist that we were trying to tell the other day, where it's like you got to be a superstar.
Yeah.
That's kind of what he needs. Like,
But
you
I
need to
think
sell
for
this.
Brad, it's not really. Yeah, you're right, but it has to go back to the technique of singing, because right now your
it's a comfort.
entrances are, again, it's not like all insecure. It's that feeling of insecurity that just you can't even tell that it's happening. But what happens is you're slightly just not in the pocket, because it's a feeling that you get when you're in the studio. I don't know if you've been doing this for a long time. I don't think that you have been, because yeah, you could sing on pitch, but it's that
You can hear when he's feeling it versus when
it's
he's not.
that intuition.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like that's
A vocal coach for the comfortability and a vocal producer for the take, and I think we would have.
And I could almost bet that this type of song is probably not what Brad normally does.
Yeah, I wouldn't assume.
Brad, is this the type of song that you guys have been, or that you've been doing? Because for some reason I feel like this is not what you normally do. About a year and a half,
Yeah.
so you are an infant.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I also think for the rapper, let K Wood know, ride the beat. Don't try to rap to a beat like this. You're not trying to like impress me with a song like this.
Also, the way that you did your background vocals, it's just it's not background vocal-esque.
Yeah.
It's just, let me add some harmonies and let me split pan them. You have to really think about this, okay? When you're doing background vocals, it's a part of the production. It's a part of the storytelling. So you need, see, not particularly, I told you. Yeah, you could tell.
Yeah, well, and you can see here that there's something in there. Like there's something. I think you need some help, but even the way that like even I'm looking at the other covers.
And also the intro was just unnecessary.
Yeah.
Right? Like you could have cut that in half, and then you could have come down with that beat, because we waited way too long for it to develop into the drop of the beat.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, I mean, even again, like even the way that he's doing the covers, it feels very I'm new to music.
Yeah.
I didn't do this. Why do musicians start making music and then immediately start releasing?
I think it's because there's this need to be out there, and which is, again, I was talking about this while in the restroom the first time, and I said, for people that are like up to a certain like level and you've achieved like, you know, pretty good understanding, then you should release every 2 weeks, 3 weeks, a month, because you need to get in the habit of what it feels like to do so, to start the song, finish the song, mix the song, master the song, upload the song, promote the song, and such and so forth, right? But the thing is, you have to have a certain amount of skill set and understanding of how to do this to be able to do that.
But I like even some of the most poppin', successful, talented artists I know don't like they're sitting on.
Are you kidding
diamond
me?
plaques.
Are you kidding me? Like all the K-pop songs that you guys are seeing drop right now,
That's like
they were
5 years
done at least, the very least, a year and a half before.
Yeah.
So when people say don't listen to the charts, yes, but you're too late by then, because they're already planning for the next year's release.
Yeah.
So you have a better chance of just tapping into your strengths, and figuring out a way to present it in the most beautiful, polished, authentic your way. Because if you're trying to chase that as an artist, you're too late.
Well, and especially too, if you're releasing music with no identity, with no understanding of your identity, sonic identity, visual identity, like it's gonna feel unfinished.
Yeah.
And that's I feel like a lot of the music that we get feels like that. Even if the song's pretty good, we'll go to the page and we're like, all right. Like, because if I'm like, let's say I'm a label executive, and I'm looking at even some of the music that's getting submitted to reviews, you might submit to us like in an attempt to like actually get feedback on the song, which is amazing.
Yeah.
Shout out to our platform for that, right?
Yeah.
But I know people have gotten signed off of these things.
Yeah.
Like, so you want to submit stuff that's putting your best foot forward.
Also, Brad, I'm going to talk to you about your cover art, okay? You having your title, parentheses, featuring your artist name, I want you to go and I want you to study other people's cover art. And I want you to be more intuitive about what this song is, what the feeling is, and then give me something that accompanies it. Don't just give me a picture of the beach and your name and the song's name, right? It's a part of the process of you telling the story. It's an extension of your song.
Yeah.
So think about it that way. That's why you think of font. That's why you think of coloring. That's why you think of filters. That's why you're thinking about shadows, because it's supposed to help you tell the story, not just your name song, right?
That
so
might be how somebody sees you for the first time. Like, is the cover of your
literally.
And I know nothing about Brad from this cover. And we're getting, like, so you guys know, we're doing this because we care.
Yeah.
Like, again, there was something in it that could have worked, but there's so many things that are holding it back that,
yeah.
like, we want it to be, we want you guys to get there. We want y'all to get there. And
it starts with being curious.
Absolutely.
It starts with being curious, Brad. Like, ask the questions. Ooh, let me take a look at the other cover art. Let me see what these artists, why they did it that way. And also always thinking about the emotion and the mission statement of your song first. Everything, all your content, your cover art, your promo, whatever you're doing has to support the same story. And if it's Beach Boogie, like, what is it that you're trying to do? That's how you deliver the song. That's how you walk into the studio. Not, I'm just going to sing this on pitch. No. What is it that you're trying to achieve with the song? Everything has to follow, you know?
Yeah. I think Beach Boogie would actually even kind of, like, it would pigeonhole this song. And it's not really a beat. Like, yeah, it could be played at the beach. But that wouldn't be the first thing I would think sonically.
To me, the song feels like that song. What is that song?
Oh, treasure.
Treasure. Treasure. That's the feeling I get, right? But then I got no swag, Brad. I need that swag. I need that pocket. I need you to feel more confident when you're singing this and not losing that intuitively as you're singing those long notes. So he says he's going to submit something next time with a little bit more what he does. So
we're going to see, Brad.
Yeah.
We're going to see. All right, up next, we've got Solar Ray with 19. It says, thank you for your advice last week. This is something this is a working demo I have. I feel is missing something, but I'm not sure what. Would love to hear any advice. All right, let's hear what we got.
Still struggling again to find yourself in the world. Keep trying now, no friends to fill some void in yourself. So kiss and tell, share your secrets. Might start to question your self-love. You got insecurities that only time will heal. That 19-year-old love, that 19-year love. Your intuition was never wrong, and in time you'll see. That 19-year-old love, that 19-year love. This trying season ain't gonna last for long, despite what you think. Too much, put him up on a shelf. Think this your only shot, like you ain't got years to kill. He ain't gonna give you more than this. He ain't even love his own damn self, and his emotional ability ain't never extended to you. That 19-year-old love, that 19-year love. Your intuition was never wrong, and in time you'll see. That 19-year-old love, that 19-year love. Trying season ain't gonna last.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
do that every time?
You said to.
Are you gonna do this?
Well, because again,
Like,
you've done that for stop, and
are
you've
you
done
gonna-
that for keep going.
Are you
So
gonna do this?
I'm gonna confirm it. A confirmation over getting cussed out. You know, I'm a fan. The bones on this is real nice. Like, but it's the decision making on this is gonna make or break this song. Second verse, I wanted you to go up. I wanted some bigger moments. I wanted some riffs. I wanted some spice from you, and it just stayed very, very relaxed. That part essentially right before this, even that like that 19 that whole part right there, I even wanted some big singing right there. I like this. I like this soulful R&B into house like this jazzy thing. This, whatever this is, yes, I love this. This is like that Jordan Rakai cloak thing. I love this. This is one of my favorite genres. Build it more. As the song progresses, you should start giving me bigger and bigger moments, and there's a lot of space for them. I feel like there was a lot of music happening in the beginning, too. I would love for a moment where everything dropped out, but like the drums and the bass, and slowly bring stuff in one instrument at a time. There's so much room to play. There's so much room to play with this.
Sola, so there's a danger, okay? And I'm going to speak to you about this because what I heard last time and what I'm hearing now I feel like you are in a discovery phase. And I know that you're trying to do something new here. I understand that you have a very incredible instrument and you are capable of doing many things. Starting off with that intro and then doing what you did right now, it's not bad. It doesn't sound bad. But I'm not quite capturing what it is that you're saying or trying to do with this. Now, if I listen to your textures and I'm trying to assume on your behalf, I hear Amy Winehouse. I hear I hear a lot of textures of many influences in your voice. But what I want is I want to know who Sola is. And I feel like it's kind of scattered. Your focus is scattered right now. And I could be wrong, but talented people like you, there's a problem. The main problem is that you can do so many things. Yeah. And when you can do so many things, you feel like you have to do all of them. And I want you to realize that you have to still organize your thoughts and your emotions and go back to the focus of it. I want you to also study the utilization of space. Like, if you really listen to Amy Winehouse, the way that she uses space accentuates what she's singing. And I want you to consider not just having lots of lines that overlap each other and you're saying a lot. And no, you got to figure out, how am I going to let the song breathe? How do I make the top line breathe? How do I make it so that it feels like it's flowing into one another and yet people can still feel the song breathe, right? And I think it's, if this is a filler track, if this is in there just for your artistic, like you want to show them that this is the color and something that you're doing, great. Is it something that you're going to go and push and have content and be able to really have people remember what she's doing? Probably not.
To find a band that could do this live would be such a pain in the ass. And I'm saying this as somebody who likes this type of music. I would love to work on more types of this music. But this is like, if you're going to go this lane, this is your lane. And you need to decide that before you take a step into it.
But she's so talented. Like, she's so unique.
Yeah. Because, like, this is like a thing. This is an undertaking. And you need to know that, because it's not like you don't explore much else outside of this.
But people that are this talented and this unique, they fall into this trap of thinking that their songs and their writing and their like everything has to be out of the box.
This
And-
Lane over Moonstruck vibe, that's what you have to tell us, Sola.
Yeah.
That's on you to tell us. That's why we're saying, like, this is a you with you decision. You have to decide, because you have to work on whatever lane it is that you decide
And
to
also,
go.
I want to know what your goals are. Like, is your goal to get your music to as many people as possible? Or is it to pursue something artistic where you have this vision of what you want to do and you want to find your niche? I'm just starting. So
and there are people
that's why I said it's discovery, because from the last time and this week, I'm hearing different things happening, and it's okay. So like, keep learning, keep trying new things. But I always want you to remember that as you are doing this whole discovery thing and you're getting better at, you have to learn how to make decisions that are based on what you want the song to say. And right now, if the message of the song is not clear, and if Sola isn't shining, it just seems kind of like cool things, then you're missing the point. You're missing the mark, right? So always ask, who am I?
Yeah.
Who am I? Like, and what am I trying to say through my lines and through my song? What is the story? And then delivery, and then like finding space. You know what I'm saying, Sola? So again, keep doing it. Keep doing it.
This puts you in a crazy category too. The people that do this and do this well is a laundry list of people we don't even want to get into right now. But it's like real musicians. Like, if you're gonna do this,
Yes, Sola, it is. It's about being more intentional. It's
Yeah.
about you. I know you're starting off and you're probably like, I gotta do something cool and weird. Actually go back to being Sola. And I want you to be confident to not have to say so many words. And not have to feel like you have to say it in such a deeper meaning. Who's Sola? If you're just starting out, don't act like you're not. And that's what I'm saying, because right now we're missing Sola, right? So I want you to go back to being more intentional about finding who you are, why you're doing this, what the song is supposed to say, how it's supposed to make us feel, how you feel, and go back and be honest. Be honest and then be intentional about what that is.
man, that
We're a big fan though, Sola.
That gave me something. All right, up next we've got Mama Jean with Heat, produced, wrote, and mixed this song. Hey, we talk about this all the time. Don't do that. But we're gonna see, because KO got it right. KO is one of the only people that is allowed to do that,
True.
in our opinion. So we're gonna see. Let's see, but don't.
Go take what I have. Maybe you already have it. But if I couldn't keep him all night, what makes you think you can more than tonight? How can you breathe it all? You barely take the heat. How can you get through all the nights I had?
think that I have nothing to say. I'll say it all to you.
That was very a la same universe as when Rosalia, James Blake, Bon Iver, very spacey, even FKA Twigsy, very open, weird. I like this type. This is like one of my favorite genres to listen to. That I wouldn't call that mixed.
Yeah, she said it's rough.
Yeah, I wouldn't call that mixed. Bass, don't mistake amplitude or loudness for presence. I would say, again, understanding things like coloring your basses, adding a bass amp, adding some distortion, adding something to make it sound more noticeable without it being that loud, because the bass was eating up a lot of your headroom. And the dynamics in your voice, some good old-fashioned compression will help with that. There was a point where your voice got overwhelming, and I could tell that you did it with volume, like you actually got louder. But a good compressor, a good clean compressor, you don't need it to change the sound of your voice. Just we want to control some of those peaks. So just on the mixing, this is what I assume. I would probably reach out to an engineer to have it mixed for you, because I don't think it's a bad idea at all.
I think production-wise, Jenny, I think the production, if you really want the song to go to where you want it to go to, I think somebody else needs to produce it. And I'll tell you why. You're not bad. I know you know music theory. I could tell, because the way that you sing and the way that you write your lines, it's very... So you see, she says she studied jazz and classical in college. Yeah. I could tell. But production is a whole... It's a different thing, because... You know what it's like? It's not even like MDing is not the same thing as production either. Yeah. It's like, not only do you want to build the world, but it's the sonic landscape that is a whole different thing, right? And so I when I'm hearing your song, I hear Rosalia. I hear like that kind of like that feel, but I also hear like
operatic type.
Yeah, I hear like Enya, or I hear like Celine Dion even. I hear like a bigger sound and presence, and I see where you're going, and you are so good.
The James Blakey diminished thing too. Like
you are so good at the background vocals on what I've been saying in the past, everybody. Like, it's not there just to be there. You're good at that. I could tell that you know where the background vocals should sit and what you should do, and using it very artfully. But the production doesn't follow, it doesn't support your storyline. And forget the mix. The mix is not really, but if you want this song to go to where you're going, like with your voice and your melodic lines, somebody else needs to produce it for you.
Yeah, you might have to have some help with this one, or for your sound in general. If you like making stuff like that, I don't.
But but it's like, I could tell like your top when you're singing on your higher register, you're doing it in such a healthy way, and which tells me that you definitely know how to sing. And I can literally see your brain I'm listening to this song.
Go listen to "Overgrown" by James Blake, and you'll be able to hear the difference. You'll be able to hear it, like, I can see why.
And the thing is, it's not even adding more instruments. Yeah. It's the you know what, guys? Choosing sounds, even if it's playing the same thing, is like half the battle. Yeah. Like, sound selection is half the battle.
Yeah. It's deeper than rap. It literally is like, you have to understand how people are listening. You have to understand the experience that you're creating, and you're doing that with sound.
She's interesting though, very interesting. Because when she's singing quietly, she has a lot of air. When she's singing loud up top, she's like she has body like Celine Dion.
Like,
you know what I mean?
like a Danielle.
Yeah. So it's interesting. Like, how do you put that all together?
Yeah.
It's interesting. I want to hear another song of hers.
I do. Do we have time for even the free line today? I think
we can do a few, but I gotta. You can do it.
Are you gonna wait? Are you gonna go to the bathroom? Yeah. I'm gonna do the wheel spin. You got 5 spins today. We tried to do 8 last week. Unfortunately, Jane does have to go today, guys. So we're gonna do our wheel spins. You have to let me know within 10 seconds if you're here. If you're not here, absolutely, Mama Jean. If you're not here, that is one skip being taken out of the rotation. Or that's one spin out of the rotation. You guys have to be here for the spins. I'm gonna count to 10. We'll count down from 10. If you're not here, we will move on. If all 5 get used, then unfortunately, Jane does have to go. We have to be a little picky on our time today, okay? Let's see who we got. I'll even pull up the wheel. All right, guys. 5 spins. Let's see what we got. It's frozen? So we just call it then? Yeah. Guys, what? YouTube is not frozen. Yeah. Guys, the stream is frozen, and Jane doesn't have time for us to shut everything down and restart it. I'm sorry, guys. We literally are frozen on TikTok. We're going to have to shut it down, and we don't have the time to restart it. Can we do some extra skips next week just because? We're gonna do some extra skips next week, guys. Or extra. We'll do 10 spins next week. We're gonna open the line literally right after we finish. But TikTok is down right now. We don't have the time to restart. I am sorry, guys. We're gonna go ahead and call it for the night. Jane has somewhere to be, and the stream is not doing what it's supposed to do. So unfortunately, the next stream will be next Friday. It is going to be next Friday, guys. We appreciate all of you. Thank you for hanging out with us. We are sorry we got to close it early. We're going to open the stream up.
Bye, everybody.
Yeah, we're gonna start back up. We're gonna open the next line is going to be here shortly.
Bye, everybody.
We appreciate you.
So
Goodbye,
much
everyone.
For spending your Friday with us.
Mwah, mwah.
We love you. We're gonna
TikTok
open the line
silly.
in a little bit.
All right, we're gonna literally right after this.
Okay.
Go to the submission page.